How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Long time no see. It's been about 12 days since we've last done anything, so it's gonna be pretty exciting to be back. How's it going, guys? As you can see, my hair is extremely long, but hey, we'll just roll with it. It's a bit of a mess, but yeah, welcome back, guys. We skipped last week because Darren was ill, had with the bubonic plague, but luckily he managed to survive. Modern medicine and all, it's pretty goddamn amazing. So yeah, today's stream should be pretty fun. Hopefully we can push into Egypt this stream, which I'm definitely looking forward to doing. And we're just gonna have to hope that we can make a big push and defeat Egypt without too much trouble. Last stream was a lot of preparation. It was taking places in Saudi Arabia or Arabia, and preparing for this big push into Egypt, which we're gonna obviously be doing this turn. And we know that Egypt have several armies, so hopefully that'll provide with some fun combat. But after Egypt's been taken care of, I really wonder what we'll do, whether it's killing some of our Persian vassals, whether it's I think we've already got two separate fronts, right? We've got one front down here in Arabia, and we've got one front against the Egyptians. So we'll have to kind of decide what we want to do, whether it is kind of push into Asia Minor with our forces in Egypt, or whether it's to come back and push into Persia. Honestly, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll obviously have to find out. Just mute myself as well. We don't want to listen to myself because that would just be annoying. But yeah, how's it going, guys? Welcome. How's it going, Rad? Pan, how's it going? Blackpool, great to see you here, man. Matthias, great to see you back, dude. But great Fallout. Nikki, welcome. General, how's it doing, dude? If you're still here, you were commented when I first put this scheduled stream up. Van, great to see you back, man. How's life been treating you? Perry, how you doing as well, dude? Welcome, guys. So yeah, as I said, should be really exciting. And Van is coming back into the Cool Kids Club. Thank you so much, man, for becoming a member once again. Now we're going to have to see if my alert box is working. Well, first off, I didn't have my alert box on, so let me redo that for you. Give me a second, because I did not have my alert box on, because I've been trying to sort it out, but for some reason the alert box was like playing these audio sounds like 2 to 3 times, which was really weird, so I turned it off. So I can play that membership manually, which is nice. But thank you so much, man, for becoming a member once again. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the support. All the support is really, really appreciated. I think we've actually got a ton of members, because you can become a member now for just $2 or £2, which is super cheap, obviously. It's the price of a cheeseburger. So you can help support the channel, and I really appreciate it. And you get a bunch of cool bonuses and stuff, which is always cool. So how the hell do I go to my alert history? Alert box, is that it? I will do this. One way or another, I will do this. It's not here. For some reason. It's, yeah, I don't know why it's not here, Van. It's literally not, obviously you become a member. But I've got all my remembers, which don't show up, unfortunately. And I've got a bunch of subscriptions and stuff. And I can't see your name in the list for whatever reason. Live actions? No? Maybe it'll pop up. I'm so sorry, man. I robbed you. I robbed you of of your resubscription. I'm so sorry, man. I honestly, it's not in the list, so I can't redo it. And yeah, I apologize. But anyway, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I'm sure it doesn't matter too much to you, but I really appreciate that. So thank you. Yo, Hero Spartan, how's it doing? And Samuel, welcome as well, man. As always, great to see you cool kids, popping up in chat. So let me just jump into chat with Darren and we can get started. So I'll just jump in and I'm sure he'll say something when he's ready or when I'm ready. We can dive right back in and huzzah, the music's working. For some reason, the Total War music just wasn't really working.
Hello?
For us. Yo, how's it going, man?
Hey, yeah, it's going all right.
You
Still a bit sick.
Yeah.
I was yesterday, and today, honestly, I'm feeling pretty bad. But
Oh, really?
yeah, but it's fine. I should be okay. I'll
Yeah.
let you know if I'm not.
Yeah. You can always cut out or end it early if it's too much.
Yeah.
Because you really do have the bubonic plague, eh?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really rarely get sick, but this has hit me pretty hard. And
Yeah.
it's been a week and a half. Whenever I've heard someone say like they have a sore throat, I'm like, okay, whatever, that's fine. You should be totally fine and able to work. But for me, for some reason, it's just progressed into like I can't even look. Well, now I'm okay relatively, but I couldn't like look at a screen. I just feel real dizzy and sick. I never threw up or anything, but it was just like it was just such a, all I had was like a pain in my throat, but it was just killing me. Like it was just sapping me of all my energy. I couldn't focus on anything. I couldn't do any work. Like I wanted to do stuff, I just couldn't do anything. But
Yeah. Just a nasty virus. By the
and then
sounds
it
of
kind of went away, and now it's kind of coming back or changing into more of a cough.
evolving.
Yeah, it's adapting. So today I just feel really tired, but I'm gonna have some G Fuel and see how it goes. I haven't had any G Fuel in like 2 weeks.
The G Fuel's gonna help fight the virus. Don't worry.
I think so. So yeah, but generally speaking, I'm fine. I'm just a little bit tired. I'll try and perk up.
Yeah, Ramon, how you doing? As well as Oliver, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you very much. It's my birthday next week, so yeah, trying to get all my work done so I can have a bit of a break on Monday and Tuesday next week. Will be cool. Yo, Devlin, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Jonathan, welcome, guys. Great to see so many of you here and so many of you excited to dive back into this campaign because, yeah, as I said, it was 12 days since we last did it, so it's great to be back. Hey, thank you so much, Michael, for becoming a brand new member of the channel, paying them 2 cheeseburgers to become a part of the clan, and I'm happy about the animation. It sounds like the animation is working fine, so that's a good thing. But yeah, it's awesome. Welcome, Michael. Make sure if you are a Discord goer on my Discord, make sure to go ahead and connect up your Discord and your YouTube. You can Google how to do it, and you'll get access to a private room. You'll get a special role and cool stuff like that, as well as a bunch of other bonuses, which you obviously can check out on the membership page. So welcome, man. And thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Our members are growing, which is so great to see. It's so nice having like such a cool community. You know, even for those of you who aren't a member, who just turn up every week and are active in chat, I definitely do recognize your names. And yeah, it's so great that we do have our very own cool little community in the live streams. I really appreciate it. And never feel like you can't become a part of that community either, guys. If you're a lurker out there, yeah, make sure to start talking. You know, everyone's always in here talking away, and you know, the more OG members, I'm sure, are happy to welcome you into what I'm calling for some reason today the Cool Kids Club. It seems to have stuck today in my memory. So yeah, you can kind of see what we're up to right now. We've got an army over here ready to push in. I believe we had a secondary army coming down, or we were in the process of bringing it towards here to basically try and do our killing strike onto Egypt. Their armies shouldn't be able to match mine 2v1 or even 1v2. I think they'll struggle for the most part. Maybe like 1.5 versus 2 of theirs. I will have a good fight. But yeah, okay, I don't actually. Okay, where's my other army then? We have an army here. Oh, we have 2 armies building, but they're going to start marching south. Yeah, they should be in a pretty good situation as I bring them down to reinforce this force, which is currently replenishing down here, which is beautiful. In the south, we're looking good. Over here, our army has come back to replenish. Yeah, our army came back to replenish, which should be a lot quicker. Still 4 turns, my god. But we need it to kind of either push onto these guys or come down here and take on these dudes. I'm not really sure what we want to do yet. Stop talking and do a battle. I am going to time you out because I'm kind of sick of people like that. So yeah, no. We'll talk all we want to, my friends. And I am taking no shit today, apparently. It's just like, come into a live stream multiplayer campaign and be like, shut up and do a battle. No, like, I'll talk for as long as I want to, and if it's not your cup of tea, go watch some other battles on the channel. No problem, Garant. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams though, man. They do get pretty goddamn intense, right? We accept everyone besides the Dutch. Yeah, we're gonna hunt you out, Van. We're gonna hunt you out. The nice thing is though with YouTube is if you become a member and then stop becoming a member, it continues over, because Van had stopped becoming a member, I assume for a month in between, and then he became one, and it says he's got a 2-month badge, so you actually kind of retain your banner, which is really cool. I wasn't sure if YouTube did that. I know Twitch did that, but I wasn't sure if YouTube did that or not, so that's pretty cool. Talk more and do less battles. Hey, I mean, I'm always looking for battles whenever we can get them, but sometimes, you know, in multiplayer head-to-heads, they just kind of take a little bit of time to accumulate them engagements, but they're obviously always so much cooler when you do get them battles. You know, it'd be so much nicer if we could do our turns simultaneously, or, you know, there was a better system in place, but we're kind of just stuck with what we're given right now. Maybe in the future of Total War we will get simultaneous turns. I think that's what people have been asking for a long time, so who knows. You know, maybe one day we'll get a quicker system. Because yeah, I know obviously this isn't the most exciting thing whilst we just wait for Darren, but it allows us to strategize, I guess, fill the time with that, talk about what our plans are for the future. And it also, you know, creates a good build-up for our turn, and then when we have a big battle, it's just super exciting. So I think for Darren, I saw his thing on post on Twitter, I think it was, which showed kind of his borders. We can see the majority of his land, but he has now pushed up to, I believe there's a city around here in the crossroads. So he's taken, like, obviously this entire coastline here. And then he's also taken this as well. There's a city up here where the Arvasi start. So he is kind of slowly dealing with the Spanish. I think it's probably going to take him one more stream. This stream, he'll probably deal with the Spanish, and I will, for the most part, deal with the Egyptians. So I think we'll both trade like that. Then Darren has a very interesting war against the Romans. You know, landing in Rome is not an easy feat because they have a lot of armies. As well as that, Syracuse is now building an army which could create some interesting stuff. Rome do have armies and legions moving around, especially a really good army by the looks of it, Legio 1. And we know that Rome does have armies within their territory. We are moving a spy over as well to kind of get a better vision just to see what's going on in Italy, because that's kind of an important thing, right? Because as soon as Darren deals with Italy, his income shoots up and he starts getting a lot more money, and he also starts getting, you know, a lot more... well, his expansion plans look a lot different. You know, he's subdued Spain, he's taken Italy. What does he do after? Maybe Egypt, maybe Greece, and then into Asia Minor. So, you know, it's a lot of interesting stuff. And we have to really ask ourselves, do we want to spend that time, you know, whilst Darren's fighting it? If we can take Egypt before Darren really gets a foothold into Italy, I think we have time to take care of our vassals. Because I want to kill this vassal, specifically this vassal I want to kill. Because it's good resources, glass and wine, and they also hold this province as well, which again, they hold 3 resources. This is Alexandria's region, which makes a lot of money. So I definitely want to probably kill him. The other ones, not so much. But yeah, this guy I do actually kind of desperately want to take care of. And yeah, then we'll see. That might draw us into wars with other factions and stuff. Honestly, no idea. We'll have to see how things go. Yo, Planet Express, great to see you here, man. Thank you for stopping by. I know these streams are always so late for you, so I appreciate seeing you drop into the stream, say hey. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Oh, the nice thing is as well is the Jerusalem region is actually getting really happy now as well. That's great. With all the characters and stuff, this was a region that isn't very happy. They've currently got the troubled populace debuff, which is making us less growth and also less money. And this is a region I would very much like to improve the happiness of. Oh, that sucks, Planet. Man, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Really sorry to hear that, dude. I know you've gone through a lot in the past as well, so yeah, all the best wishes, and I'm sure the entire community as well is sending their best wishes as well, dude. That's yeah, it must be really shitty to have to go through. That sucks, man. Yeah, so we didn't stream last week because Darren's is ill. He's still apparently ill, but he's persevering. The Black Plague, Black Plague won't take him quite. Yeah, it won't take him quite yet until we finish this campaign. Then it can take him. Can I support Rome in any way? I'm not really. Like, and also it's not really my business. You know, it's not really my place to support Rome, if that makes sense. You know, we're off dealing with our own wars. If I was maybe in Asia Minor where Pergamon is and I'd want to support Rome, I definitely could. But yeah, it's just not really my place, and I've got my own shit to worry about with, you know, my enemies and other stuff like that. So yeah, right now we're just hanging out. Also, oh god, look at that, Bactria took this settlement from my my satrapy. Interesting. We are still at war with Bactria as well, but that's yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that really sucks, dude. All the best, obviously, and hopefully, you know, just things get a bit better for you, man. Because that, yeah, that's such a shitty situation. Do I like Daft Punk? Not particularly. I don't really listen. Like, music isn't really a big part. Like, I listen to music, but not like, I wouldn't say I was really particularly into music. What turn are we on? We're on turn 46 or 47, I believe. So almost turn 50. And I think at turn 60 we get our first reforms, which will give us better light infantry, which I'm looking forward to. I believe that improves our light infantry capabilities. Oh, we've also just done a tech as well. Nice. I don't know what we just did. We'll see, obviously, when it's our turn. It'll come up over on our notifications, but nice. I think maybe it was this one? No, we had that. Maybe, oh, it was this one, right? More wealth from commerce, and we got the inn, right? And we were contemplating spending 4 turns to get the extra growth of the population and the extra food, because we do kind of need more food. Or if we were to go for something a bit more military-based. We don't really need to worry about the Empire maintenance. Level 3 towns are important, but we don't have the food to sustain them. So I think we spend the 4 turns picking this up. Oh yeah, we also started construction on the legendary building right here, which was amazing. Yeah, this building right here is an amazing building, and it provides us with a huge tech boost. It gives us 36% replenishment, which is just absolutely wild. Big population growths as well. I probably could have definitely put this in a different place, but it is what it is. I wanted to build it as quickly as possible, and I think we have built it, maybe like missing like 5 to 6 turns, but for the most part we've built it almost immediately, which is super nice. And that's going to give us almost 40% extra tech, which is like 4 characters. Like, that's going to be insane. I should cut off like a decent portion of a lot of these techs. Like, these military techs are already 3 turns. You know, these will hopefully go down to, like, the second tiers will hopefully go down to 3 turns. You know, a lot of these later techs will be a lot quicker, because the technology rate is a lot more effective on the later techs, because it's a much larger number, if that makes sense, right? Because if you look at it, these are all like 4 turns, so an extra 36% against 4 turns isn't really that much, but an extra 36% against something that is 22 turns, it kind of takes up a lot more of that time. I think that makes sense. It makes sense in my head. Cool, so I'll go. So this army is replenishing. This army is replenishing. Our fleet, I kind of want to continue to build up our fleet if we can, because I think we're going to need a bit of a stronger one. Not that we have a ton of money anymore, but yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit more there. So let's look at our notifications to see. So character traits, that's fine. A bunch of units. Also, it doesn't tell us what tech we did. It's a little bit annoying because I can't remember. Like, going down this route will be nice, but we just don't need to right now. But I mean, again, that is really nice because you also can start getting war games and training fields, which I do want to build maybe in my capital or somewhere. I want to get a training field, like maybe we build it here, because it just makes your new commanders really amazing, but probably won't be doing it in the next 3 turns. So let's actually just focus on grabbing up this one. It'll give us the extra free food, it'll give us a bit more money from agriculture, and it'll also give us more pop growth. So yeah, I think this is a good one to grab off of the bat. Our armies, oh, this army is fucking plague. Why, man? Out of all the places that could have had plague, this one does. So let's just patrol this army. And I guess I bring you onto the border. This is like more of a hoplite army. So what do we want in this army to finish it off? We've got, what, 6 more slots, so we can fit a lot more in this army. Maybe just some cavalry. We have like a nice Armenian battle line. We have archers. Maybe another archer or 2, though. Wouldn't be bad. Like another unit of Greek slings. That's up to 17. And then just, what, light infantry? Maybe some of these axes would be cool. No, let's not waste that much pop. We just don't need to. We have a lot of this lighter infantry we could just bring. We're not very good, but this could just be a very good support army. So let's do something like that, and then we can always pick up a mercenary or something. So it's another Greek sling putting up to 5 missiles, a bunch more light infantry, some more cavalry, and then a very nice Babylonian hoplite wall, which is fine. And then once both these armies are down here, we can push on the enemy. These provinces are now slowly becoming happy, which is great. Bit by bit, they are improving. And that's most of our money, really. Like, as I said, I would like to improve my fleet so we can put a better siege of this city. Because I think what I'm going to do is, instead of going all the way down here, I might ignore them for the time being and just send my army, like, purely south. Yeah, I might send this army just purely south and just go straight down and fight these guys. And then move up north afterwards. And that will obviously require our fleet to be pretty strong. Taxes are really low, but again, I just love having low taxes. It just helps life so much. Take a look at the overall plan of things. So we'll go political parties, not really that important at the moment. Diplomatic status, you can see who we're at war with. A handful of Bactrians are a little bit scary. And so are the Daha. But I'm hoping my vassals will be able to deal with that. My vassals could crumble. But again, that's not the end of the world. We can go and kill them ourselves. Public order-wise, relatively unhappy, but we are growing in happiness. And once this region's taken care of, that should be a lot more beneficial. Region wealth, our capital is yeah, making us a lot of money, which is good. So I'm happy with that. And then region growth, we just have we have 100% region growth in Babylon, which is beautiful. And Egypt will be there soon enough. So yeah, army's moving. It's all good. Our fleet as well could come in to try and support us. But it's not really very big right now. Oh yeah, that just takes up all our food. Yeah, and I guess as our vassals do die, they start taking all our food. Stop taking all our food. What I'm actually going to do, though, is I'm actually going to send my vassals to hopefully go and reclaim that. So we'll pop that off. No one else really likes me to trade, so I'm just not even going to bother. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. When the turn. Oh yeah, our spy's moving as well. Yeah, I just want to discover Impera's right there. We also have another spy down there. Just again, also, they have 3 full stacks, or 2 full stacks and a half stack. That's going to be pretty scary. Yo, Kai, how's it going, man? Pelts equal wealth. Hell yeah. Playing my Roman campaign with radius on normal difficulty, and it's been a blast. That's awesome, dude. What did you decide to do first in your campaign? Was it a conquering of Carthage, Greece, Gaul? What did you do? It's always interesting seeing what direction people went into on their Roman campaigns. It's yeah, it's always really, really interesting. Whoa, Planet Express dropping $150. Fuck me, dude. Just banging out, whipping his cock out on the table and just banging it down. Holy fuck, dude, that is insane. Thank you so much for that just mind-blowing donation, man. You were so generous last stream as well. Like, holy crap, man. I appreciate that so much. That is insane. Holy crap, dude. That is crazy, man. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. That's wild. That's so much money. Thank you so much, dude. That's really, really generous of you. And you're obviously going through a hard time as well, so I appreciate it. I'm glad that my streams can be entertaining to you. And yeah, thank you so much for being just an insane donator on the stream. You are by far my my highest donator, so I really, really appreciate that, man. Demonetized. Hey, who needs to be monetized on YouTube when you got Planet Express, hey? But yeah, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's insane. Especially on January when my ad revenue gets like cut in half for no real reason. You know, I really appreciate that, man. That's an insane donation. Thank you so much, man. That's, yeah, very, 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 very generous. So I appreciate that, man. That's insane. Ooh, hello. The Egyptians are moving in. They're also sending armies out this side as well. That's insane. Probably to try and fight these guys, maybe, who will now be replenishing. Interesting. We could go for a little juicy battle against them. Ideally, I would like them to come down to take this, and then we follow them in. That'd be the juice. That's a lot of pelts. I will spend that money precisely on pelts. Just on pelts. Got a pelt right here. Just pelts like this high quality pelt right there. That's a lot of cheeseburgers. Yeah, that is a lot of cheeseburgers. What you can do, type Zessen. You can watch the VOD. The VOD goes up normally like 3 to 4 hours after the stream's finished. So probably by tomorrow, you can watch the entire stream in your spare time, or just skip through it for the interesting stuff. So you can always catch it. Yeah. Once again, Planet, thank you so much, man. That's just an insane donation. You know, stuff like that really does go a long way. Like, any donation goes a long way. You know, especially in the month of, you know, if you were ever to donate onto the streams at any point, January is the time to do it, because the ad revenue is so shit. Also, it's my birthday next week as well, so that's a very, 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 very generous early birthday present right there. It's my birthday next Tuesday, so I won't. So yeah, we stream on Wednesday, so I will be streaming the day after my birthday. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Nothing but the finest rugs. Hey, Patrick, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 man. How is it going? And Joe Squiddy as well. So this army does still need to replenish. It's a pretty nasty army though. It's very deadly. I'm pretty happy with how set up we are with it. Obviously you have like light hoplites, a bunch of pretty juicy slingers, an elephant, a very like unbreakable front line against his pikes. Even though these ones are pretty scary as well. What reshader do I use? I just use, is it Shift F2? F2? What is it? Shift F9? I'm pressing all sorts of buttons to try and whip it up for you guys. I thought it was just F2. I just F1, I just quick saved it by mistake. Not mean to do that. I don't know how to whip it up, but I'm just using a program called Reshade. And it's a pretty standard, oh, whipped up the encyclopedia. Yeah, it's a pretty standard reshader. Did I see the shameless plug? Yeah, I'm just sharing with you guys. I don't really have any plans for my birthday though. I don't think I really want to do anything. It kind of shows that I'm getting old. Just want to sit in, watch Lord of the Rings, get some pizza. I need to flex them pelts on the Egyptians. Yeah. We'll see if we're in range, because even though we are pretty depleted here, I think we can take this army on. No problem. Well, maybe a little bit. Nah, probably no problem. Our front line should slaughter his. We have elephants, and we have much better cavalry as well. Like, our cavalry will dominate his. Do I have a favorite YouTuber? It's probably Alt F4. Imagine if I trusted you there, man. Do I have a favorite YouTuber? Probably, like, there's a handful of YouTubers I watch, like, all the time, because I don't really watch that. I mean, I watch a fair amount of YouTube, I guess, but it's not like I watch Total War YouTubers. Because I play it all day, I don't really have an interest of them watching it in my spare time much. But I watch a YouTuber called FaZe Jev quite a lot. He's, you know, FaZe, there's memes about FaZe, but yeah, he's just a really, you know, normal guy. I can relate to him quite a lot, and he just plays Call of Duty and, you know, just plays other games. He's really funny. So I've been watching him for, like, literally about probably 3 to 4 years, like, every single day, which is pretty wild for me, because I don't really tend to do that with a lot of people. I really like Tabletop Titans. They're a Warhammer 40k channel. They do a lot of these more serious tabletop battle reports, because there's a lot of channels out there who kind of take more of the goofy approach, which is obviously, you know, fun and enjoyable, but I really like Tabletop Titans because they take it a lot more serious. Their production is really, really good, and they just know a lot about the games, so that's really interesting. I'd recommend anyone to check them out. But yeah, they're pretty much the two I really watch. I've also been watching a new Battle Brothers YouTuber again. He has a really good high production in his videos. I can't remember his name off the top of my head though. But yeah, they're kind of my top 3 I'm really watching at the moment. Throwing me a birthday party. Okay, a question. What is a food that you guys have to have at a birthday party? Like, what is the one food that if it wasn't there, you'd be like, well, this is shit? I think pizza's probably the easiest answer, right? I feel like pizza's a very birthday-esque food. But is there anything else out there? But you guys would be like, no, this has to be there at my birthday party, or your birthday party. Besides, like, birthday cake, obviously. You play Warhammer 40k as Necrons? Nice, man. I play Tau, and I've been recently playing in a 40k league, which has been pretty fun down at my local table place where you can play. And it's been really fun. I've played 2 games. I played Eldar, who I've played against loads, but I also played against Admech, who I'd never played against before, so that's been really fun. I'm also playing 3 Space Marine different chapters next to my last 3 games, and I've never played Space Marines before, so I'm looking forward to that as well. South African barbecue. Oh, that does sound good, Planet. That sounds really good. Party rings are a must. Yeah, I respect that. I had party rings when I was like, you know, 7 or 8. They were there at every party. I respect that. Smoked brisket, that sounds good. Chinese food, yeah, respectable. Wings, definitely. Like, wings and pizza, I feel like go together quite nicely. Crisps, definitely. Wally's mud cake, Aussie thing? Yeah, never heard of that. I assume that it's just like a dirty chocolate cake. Deviled eggs? Ugh, not for me. Came Azada? Don't know what that is. I always make beef Wellington. I've actually, as a British citizen, I've actually never had beef Wellington before. Literally never. I mean, it's a pretty like easy concept, right? You just like twizzle it up, but yeah, never had a beef Wellington before. Which, yeah, is probably very unpatriotic of me. Where in England are you from? You're from Norfolk? I'm from the south of England. In the south. Steak in a taco? Oh, hell yeah. The devil's lettuce. Hey, but devil's lettuce always has to be there, right? You'll make me one. God damn. I kind of feel like that's a very British thing. Oh, I mean, obviously it's a very British thing, but yeah, it's just not something I've ever... No one's ever offered me like, hey Jackie, you want a beef Wellington? Like, it's never happened before. Surprisingly. What is that, Habby? Jerusalem's been raided. Allies confirm war target. Some people up there. War declared. Rome. Ooh, who's that? Who's that again? The Kelsii. They're up in up here, right? Somewhere like around here, maybe. We've got a church built, a temple, I should say. A few more factions encountered. Nice, I respect that. We might be able to trade with a few of these, and then hidden agents exposed down here. Okay, not a bad term. No, never been to Norfolk. I don't think I have anyway. Ever been. So I wanted to see if we were in range of this army. We're not in range of them, so I'll let them come to me a little bit more again. So we'll just continue to, probably not patrol, just in case they get some crazy movement and can hit me. So we'll just garrison here. Maybe we can fortify here. And just defend this area in the hopes that they do go down south and when we can counterattack. This army can't replenish. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to switch these guys over into one army, if that makes sense. So give over a decent portion of my force. There we go. So I'm probably just going to give over a handful of these guys in replacement of these. So I'll probably push over the archers, just so we have a bit more of a deadlier archer force, which I think would be nice. We have enough cavalry in this army, so just like a light infantry is probably more than okay. And then this army can just kind of sit around, go back, replenish where it needs to. I think we'll be fine. So yeah, our temple was built here, which again gives us only a 4% improvement, but still an improvement nonetheless to our research. You know, every little helps when it comes to research. The settlement is happy, which is great. I'm really happy that this is going to be positive next term. That should really help out our public order. Oh, we also got growth here as well. Nice. I don't think don't want to grow it quite yet, though. I don't think. And then this army, I mean, realistically, this army has to just go soon. Probably like next turn, I'm just going to start marching it. We can't just sit here for 5 turns, waiting for this army to replenish. So I think we will just head down south as quickly as possible. And screw it, this region is getting happier. Is it because of the navies here, though? Yeah, without a navy, they're not very happy. But they'll slowly start to convert, I think. So let's just go. Let's build an amphitheater here. I was thinking about maybe building a church, not a church, a library here. But yeah, we'll just build that. This will definitely be a good place to build a library, though, because this is kind of a nothing region, so we can definitely afford to move over. This army will just replenish probably for one more turn, because in one more turn, a lot of these other units get built, and then they can just, I'm sure they can replenish in this region, maybe, because we will probably be growing Greek pop, and it's not like we need a lot of them either, so I'm sure one more turn will be plenty there. Yep. So army's just going to fortify. Army's coming down south. We've got a building slot there. Might save my navy for a turn. You guys still have some supplies. Yeah, I definitely want to move into Crete at some point in the future. Taking on Crete, I think, would be a great plan. And yeah, we did discover the boys. We also discovered Minori. We can't trade with them, unfortunately. So let's move our spy. Yeah, we can see there's some conquest over here, but obviously, as I said, I really want to get this spy into Greece, or into the north of the Po, or into the Po Valley, so we can just see what's going on in Rome, and we'll steal some food as well. Then we have another spy as well who was marching down, right? Or a governor. Actually, we're bringing this governor down, I think.
What do you wish of me?
What do you wish of me?
But they're actually pretty blocked right now, so she can't move. But yeah, she was going to come down into, I think, into Alexandria, or maybe into this region, and then move over. We can always just train her for a turn here as well. Min-max that XP. And then what other agents do we have access to? Is that everyone? We have another champion we can do as well. We have a spy here. who is just, yeah, as I said, covering this region.
I'll just.
And then we have a spy there
What
and a
do you
spy
wish of
down
me?
here.
That is
And
beyond
as I said, I do
even
want to
my
make sure we keep a
considerable
close eye on
talents.
this region. So we'll just, again, just keep a good eye, because eventually I'll probably want to move one of these spies into Darren's land so I can see what's going on along here. Probably like one around here and then one down here, and then we'll have one up in Italy, which I think will be great. Any level ups? Doesn't look like it, which is fine. Tech's going. No one else wanted to trade with us. We're making some good money this turn, so I'm happy just to leave it as is. There's no barracks, so really... Oh, actually, I did want to build this, right? Yeah. Now that we have the food... we kind of have the food if we're stealing. That'll be fine. We'll get this on the go, because I really want to start having, like, just 2 very good barracks, and then eventually build, like, a war... Like, get rid of this palace and build, like, a wargaming thing here. That'd be dope, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Again, another pretty quick turn, I would say, so let's just end it. Move on. Quicker we do these turns, the quicker we get to an epic battle, so that's what I'm hoping for. Tex-Mex beef stew. Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, I am Play. How's it going, man? It's been a little while. Obviously, I've been seeing you commenting on the VODs, but it's great to see you here live, dude. How are you, yeah, how you doing, man? Hopefully everything is well. You've had a few. What are the woolly mug cakes? Did I miss you guys tell me? You've ever been... yeah, what are they? What's that type of cake?
Storm has raged
Oh,
long
they want
enough, and
peace,
now,
but I don't think I
at your
do. I
agreement,
think my
the softer
vassals...
rains of peace
Because the thing is, either my vassals kill them, or I just move in and kill them and take my vassals' land. If anything, it's kind of beneficial, because they've just taken this, right? If I had an army there, I could immediately move in and that would be perfect.
Will you not move your army?
Oh crap, did I just join a war? I think I just joined a war against these guys by mistake. Oh god, I'm an idiot.
I will speak
I'm
the
an idiot.
heart of man for a warrior.
I did not mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. No, these guys are going to come and take my Arabian settlements, and I don't want that. I desperately need that. Shit. Okay, then this army's going to have to redirect and come and kill them. God damn it. Pretty good. Was enjoying the holidays. Awesome, man. Did you do anything exciting over the Christmas break? From McDonald's. God damn, the Australians are communicating in a language I can't understand. By the way, which episode was my big battle
As
against
all the
Darren?
gods look down on us, they
Honestly,
too
couldn't
must
tell
wonder
you.
why
I
we
don't know
are
if someone
not
else knows in
firmer
chat.
allies.
We've had several big battles, right?
I
So,
spoke with honesty,
honestly, don't know.
and
I think
this
there was a good
refusal
battle at
is
the
my
end of episode 2. It
Such
was a
is
really
the
good
will of the
battle.
gods.
Like, we were heavily outnumbered. We kind of forced ourselves to have the battle, but it's because I was bored. Is Darren at war with Egypt? Don't think so. We can double check. Remind me when it's my go. I don't think he is. He might be, like, now, but... I don't think he was at the start of the stream, and I don't think he's planning to. You can see his scary-ass navy as well. That's something I don't really want to have to deal with. As he probably just repels the Roman forces. He can probably just use this navy to sink, like, legion after legion from Rome. It's basically a chocolate cake, but it ain't a party until someone brings one of those out. Is it kind of like a caterpillar cake like we have in the UK? Like, is it like a... Without, like, dissing it, is it kind of like a cheap cake you can pick up at, like, the supermarket? And it's just kind of like a general thing you have as a kid? Is that kind of... Could we have, like, a caterpillar type cake in the UK that, like, was pretty, you know, that type of thing, from my understanding. Oh, holy shit, Play, that sounds awesome. A Nordic spa for 3 days. That's sick, man. Sounds really cool. I went to a nude spa when I was in Amsterdam for the stag do. We went to a completely nude spa, which was an interesting experience. It was like a really, really nice spa as well. We had loads of like steam room event treatments and stuff like that. It was a wild time. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. I have a better idea. Oh, the music stopped again. Alright, let me just put on my own ambient music then from Rome Total War because it doesn't seem like that's working. Let me just whip up YouTube. Rome, is there any soundtrack you really want to listen to? Ambient style, like just ambient music. I'll put on Rome 1 now, but is there any like music you guys really want to listen to? Like Medieval 2, like obviously it has to be a Total War game, but like Medieval 2, Warhammer, anything in particular? Because there's a lot of good soundtracks. Medieval 2, yeah. Maybe like that. Hey, I am Play coming in with the $20, dude. Thank you so much, man. Very generous of you. By the way, Jackie, this is the third head-to-head where you've disbanded my army. What one's your army? Because I was thinking about that, right? I was like, last thing, I was like I mentioned it in my last stream. I was like, I know I gave Iron Play an army, but I can't remember. Where was it? Because we can always just bring it back. You know, obviously we're going to build more armies, right? We can reinstate it. Or I can just give you over another army that we haven't named yet. We did name the Bobellas, which Brett was extremely happy with. The Stratos Tau Bobelliar. Brett was over the moon with that. He was the most hung. I don't think I can say that on YouTube without getting banned probably nowadays. Yeah, I've only ever been to I've been to the Netherlands like 3 times, man. I've been to Amsterdam twice, and then on rugby tour we went to I couldn't tell you what the place was called. But yeah, we went on rugby tour somewhere in the Netherlands, but I don't know where. Yo, Eric, how's it going? Yeah, we're back streaming. Darren was ill last stream, so we skipped the week just so we could get better. He said he's still pretty ill, but hopefully we can get a full stream out of it. Will be good. I'm hoping we can get in range of this army. I don't think we can, unfortunately. Look at our movement's probably only going to get us to like here. I would love to engage this army in a 1v1 because I don't want them going obviously into my regions down here. Yeah, I mean, it was a long time ago I played rugby, like, you know, 7 years ago maybe was the last time I played rugby. It was a while ago for sure. But yeah. Utrecht? I don't think it was, because like I know what, like Utrecht is a fairly known. Like, I would know if I went to Utrecht, so I don't think it was Utrecht. Because we also went to Belgium for rugby tour. We played against, like, their best club, which was wild. And then we went to Amsterdam the not Amsterdam, we went to the Netherlands the next year. Because I remember because we broke down on the highway on the way there. But, yeah, I mean, if you told me now, I know it's definitely not Utrecht, but I know if you told me, I wouldn't know, if I'm honest. But yeah, thank you so much, I am Play for the $20, dude. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you, man. I mean, the donations have already been insane. Planet Express dropping 150, and then I Am Play dropping 20 as well. We've already, yeah, absolutely smashed it. So thank you guys so much for the generosity today, guys. I really appreciate that. So the Egyptians do have some pretty scary armies, honestly, right? Because they have the 2 stacks right here. And then they have a half stack here and, or basically 2 full stacks here as well. They're kind of crappy, and then this one here. So they have 5 armies. No, definitely, you've got to get some satay. Satay, is that what it's called? The peanut sauce as well. It's so goddamn good. Especially on chips as well. Oh, it's just bloody amazing. Such a nice sauce. Hey, yo, Viper man, do you want to chill out a bit, please? That's, yeah, no need for that. That's a bit edgy for this chat. Yeah, well, I mean, Belgium was such a great country to go to. Obviously, when you're, play on rugby tour, because the drinking age in Belgium is for beer is 16, and obviously in the UK it's 18, so you could drink drink a lot quicker. Are you gonna play 3K Mandate of Heaven, Jackie? I did 2 videos on it, but probably no more than that. Free Kingdoms honestly just doesn't really interest me much, like at all. This isn't like the combat. I just can't get stuck into the combat really too much. So I don't see myself playing it like really like a big campaign again. Unless something like big happens with the battles, I just don't see myself really diving back in enough. But I'll do the odd video here and there, just to keep things fresh and exciting. I'm definitely looking forward to playing Troy for sure. Assassination plot, more loyalty, which is great. I'm definitely looking forward to playing Troy. Are these guys even replenishing? The thing is, I'm going to be really pissed because we're going to come into the settlement now and fight and probably lose more men from the city. So what I wanted to do quickly, actually... Oh yeah, first off, we'll take a look and see if Darren's at war with Egypt. He's not. He's at war with the Celtici. He's at war with pirates, Rome, and Syracuse. Interesting. So he's also fighting Syracuse, which might be a bit bloody. And they're also, obviously, not very friendly with one another. There's no one else who likes me who would trade. There's maybe a few we could maybe pay, but a lot of these guys I want to kill anyway. I wanted to see if I could peace out of these guys because I just don't have a force.
Have my attention.
Yeah, and they'll pay me for peace as well. So
do not try to charm, wheedle or cajole.
let's just get a little bit of money out of them.
Pain is the
Because I'll kill them, but not right now.
My lord
Whoa,
is willing to
hold
lay
up there,
down the
sailor.
sword. It is not
I just don't want them coming in and taking out this land when I don't have an army here, so we'll peace out of them. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be in range to catch this army. Like, we'll push off and try and engage them, but maybe they'll engage us, maybe they'll bring up another army. I assume they're going to try and run away from us, but we'll obviously pursue them in the hopes we can catch them. This army is going to start... Well, this army's going to get out of the way first.
We hunger for battle.
We cannot pass here.
Can you guys not get out of the fucking way? There you go. And I'm probably going to give you guys... I don't know what we want to give them. Maybe a unit of pikes. Maybe it's just good to have a unit of pikes in the army. And then this army's going to head south. And then that way we have 2 decent stacks here. This force can just stay in patrol. Again, to make that region happier. This army can also stay in patrol. It's no risk of being attacked. So that just boosts up the happiness. And all of a sudden, this region is getting happier and happier, which is perfect. And that's going to help out with our money situation. Like, even in winter, we're making all our money from these 3 cities, which is perfect. For some reason, this isn't taxed. Oh, I think it's because of the food, right? Yeah. We're actually making a lot of food right now, so I'm happy with that. So it's great. We can tax that for a bit more cash. Don't want to tax this yet. And this is rebelling. We could tax this whilst it rebels. Oh, it's minus 11 food though. Maybe not. Hey, LPS man, how's it going, dude? Long time no see. How's life treating you, dude? Great to see you here. There's loads of familiar faces dropping in and saying hey. Got a few more food places done. We could upgrade this as well if we wanted to. Kind of want to continue to build up my fighting force though. And if we're going to do that, this army needs to probably come back around. And then patrol. Yeah, so at least we'll have 2 good full stacks down there. We have 1 moving there. We don't really have a fleet to help support us, unfortunately. But this navy can now sit in port. Help out with public order a little bit. Food's not going to drop too much, and we can build up this fleet a little bit. The thing is, as soon as we take Alexandria, we're going to then rebuild the entire navy, so it's not necessarily important that we do dive in there and try and mess that up. Again, I think that's our turn, right? We moved our 3 armies that we already have stationary. This is a little bit scary, but I'm assuming the Persians will take that back. I've also sent them to take this back as well. So maybe we do need to build another army out here. We're more than capable of building a strong army out here. But I'll see what kind of evolves here. They do have multiple armies ready to push in, so we'll see what they do. And honestly, if they end up losing to the Indians, it's not the end of the world, but I'm assuming my vassals will clear them up. It'll just take them a little bit of time. Money situation is good. Our tech is plopping away very quickly. Our mega building is also dropping off, so we can probably afford to get this going now as well. So let's just do that. Yeah, cool. That's our turn, I think. And then next turn, we'll catch this army off in a 1v1, kill it, and move on. 3K has a really good idea. Oh, I forgot to move my spy as well. Oh, well, it moved automatically. That's good. 3K has really good ideas to it. Its formations are cool. Cav is deadly as it should be, but I find the combat a bit bare. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I feel like it just needs a little, like, Three Kingdoms is so almost like, the campaign is great. Just battles just, yeah, I just fall short. And that's mainly because I feel like, oh god, we got ourselves a battle.
Oh, really? Oh, Egypt again?
Yeah, Egypt attacked my army. I mean, I feel like I have the edge, but you do have a lot of pikes, so
All right.
it's in your favor, even though I feel like I have the advantage. Maybe your lighter infantry counts more than my light infantry. You have
Yeah, I don't know.
a lot of
I don't know,
cav.
at least it's a reasonably similar size battle.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably like a 60-40, 50-50. I'm just not that into the 3K period. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily, because I feel like the 3 Kingdoms period is very interesting for me, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I feel like the scale needed to be bigger as well in 3 Kingdoms. You know, like when we're talking about
I'm just gonna
China,
run to the bathroom
and
real
these
quick,
battles
back in a
were so much bigger, you know, historically, like having the Battle of Redcliffe, where I don't know how many numbers were in the Battle of Redcliffe, but, you know, tens of thousands, and then you dive into a battle in 3 Kingdoms, and it's like, here's my 2,000 versus your 3,000, you know? It doesn't really have that same impact. And a game like Rome 2, I can kind of forgive because it's 10 years old. However, 3 Kingdoms, you know, I was kind of hoping for a much bigger battle. And to be fair to them, they did improve the unit size. The game isn't really designed for that unit size. You know, people with top-end computers can run it, but the game isn't, the battles aren't balanced in the mind of the highest unit scale. I don't know. So yeah, I just wish the battles were a lot bigger. But again, you know, it runs down to whether or not the game could handle it. So okay, so we got ourselves some pike on pike action in this battle. We've got a lot of light infantry, so does Darren. We got a lot of light infantry. We also have, obviously, our slingers are going to slaughter his missiles. Our cavalry is very tanky, but we don't have as much as Darren does. So we're going to have to be very careful with that. We also do have a unit of elephants, which is great. Yeah, we also have a unit of elephants. We have a lot of light infantry. A lot of light hoplites who can help protect the flanks. So we're just going to scatter these guys out. Probably going to look to maybe push up this flank and come round, maybe. We got some light axes here. And then just some more spears like here. And then some light swords as well. Who I don't really want to get stuck in, but you know, we can if we need to.
Orders, my lord.
Something like that I think would be good. And then the elephants can just kind of like stick far back, because I don't want the elephants to die, because I know he has skirmisher cavalry, and I ideally don't want to lose. I don't particularly want to lose my elephants to his skirmishers, so we'll just kind of, you know, form up a nice little box. Our pikes, I think, should be a little bit stronger than his, so not. Hopefully, we have to worry too much about that. I just really don't want to lose a lot of men in this battle, and then that stop us from pushing. Like, we need to get into Alexandria as quickly as possible. Because as soon as we take Alexandria, we're going to have a stronghold, probably a pretty decent population for Greeks to replenish. So it's just like, yeah, doing that. Yeah, I have signed up to the new Total War Arena beta in China. The third, fourth, fifth beta variation of that game.
Hey, I'm back now, sorry.
Cool, yeah, I'm ready to go when you're set up and stuff, just let me know. Yeah, I have signed up to it. Again, I'll probably do a video or two on the game. I'm not planning on anything crazy. You know, I'm not planning on dedicating my channel to the game, but I'll probably do a video or two on it if I get into the beta. So yeah, it probably will be on the channel, but I'm not committing like massively to it, you know. We need some goddamn battle music, so let's pause the ambient music and let's whip up the battle music. Let's listen to medieval to battle music. Oh, there we go, boys. That's what I like to hear. Ready for combat. Is that too loud, or is it perfect? We need to be turned. I think it needs to turn down just a tad, right? Not massively, but hey, there we go.
Gamer cavalry.
Alright, and I attacked you, yeah?
You didn't need this. So Darren's gonna have a bit of a hill advantage, not massively. So I might just deploy like there. Yeah. Something like that is fine. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I can't really have other music which isn't Total War related because I'll get copyright claimed most likely. So it's just safer. I know Creative Assembly won't penalize me for using music from different games. So louder for the hype, louder. Bronze Shield Pikeman ready for battle. Your only problem with Three Kingdoms is the heroes? Yeah, I think the heroes are a big part of my problem. And the argument of, oh, we'll just play Records mode then, is not a good argument. Because Records mode is a marketing thing. It wasn't a feature for the game that was designed to allow players. It was so that marketing could go, oh, we've also got this part of the game, which again, I'm not complaining about, but maybe it's got more love now. But on launch, Records mode was one of the shittest features in the game. Like, it literally just had, oh yeah, look at this, you can also have character commanders, whatever, you know. It's just like, what? I guess he could have at least made, like, maybe Guan Yu's into a spear unit, or let me choose what I wanted. You know, maybe green heroes can choose between cavalry and spears. Maybe commander units can choose between melee and shock cavalry. Instead of everyone's just a heavy cavalry unit, so you end up having like 17 heavy cavalry units. It's just, and there was no like abilities or anything, which just seemed like, why not? Just seems like basic stuff, really. I'm gonna march up a little bit, I think. I'm not gonna run, but I want to get in division of him, and I want to be able to hit him with my my slingers. My slingers is what's gonna definitely win this battle. Yeah, but the thing is, the heroes, I mean, Arena is a completely different game, but the thing is, in Arena, you could choose what your commander was. You know, you could choose if he was leading a spear unit or a cavalry unit, you know, and these heroes specified on doing different things. You know, maybe Guan Yu could be a really, really deadly spear unit, obviously, you know, and he will give major bonuses and have certain abilities to maybe make his spears do crazy stuff, like, you know, just because it's Records mode and you can't have, like, Liu Bei killing 6 billion people, you can still give him, like, a rally ability or a war cry ability, you know. That's still a possible thing. But anyway, yeah. That's just my opinion. Some of you guys share it, some of you don't. It's perfectly fine. Why is this pike unit so far behind?
General, by your command!
So he has a nice little spread of his pikes. Going to try and use his numbers. Obviously, his general unit is a pike unit as well, so killing that pretty quickly. His cavalry is scary, but just because there's a lot of them. But if I can pin them down, my cavalry should rip him apart. He outnumbers my cavalry by quite a lot. We also have the elephants, which we're going to want to stay back a little bit more. And then commit them into the fight when we need to. His light infantry will probably be mine, but my pikes should be his. Besides, like, maybe this unit. His light infantry, I think, will be mine, but mine, as I said, will be his.
We are at your command. We understand.
So I'm pretty scared of his cavalry. Just being able to get around my battle line and taking out my best part of my ranks, which is going to be these pikes. Nice, now my Greek slingers are opening up on his formation, and he's going to rush to get into range. Okay, you guys focus that. You guys focus that. You guys focus that. Focus that. Let's just start taking down his missiles.
Yours to command. No!
Awaiting orders! Orders, my lord! Our spears are yours!
He's going to look to close the distance, which is fine.
Melee infantry at your command.
Spearmen ready for orders! Advance at feet!
At your service.
Ready and waiting!
Orders! Missile infantry at your command. Run shield pikes.
Men are wavering.
By your command. Orders. Understood. Yes.
Get a nice little push off there as well on his line.
Back! Withdraw! Missile infantry. Commander, your order. Advance at speed.
Your orders!
Light top brigade.
Charge this unit in the side, yeah, sure. Get stuck in here. These guys are going to be really scary. They're heavy melee infantry. We've got a nice little charge off on them, so I'll take that. Holy crap, my pikes are getting slaughtered here as well. Okay, we need our cavalry to do something now then.
Light top brigade.
Commander!
Yes. My lord.
Our orders!
That left flank is not looking great.
Ready for orders.
If he's not going to charge me, that's fine with me.
At your command!
We've got the elephants coming over to help support, which is good. Missiles are starting to break now, which is good as well. We'll turn around and start hitting that missile unit. This unit of pikes is going to come flying through soon.
Flee the field of battle!
The elephants are coming over as well. I can't believe a unit of pikes just lost so heavily to his. Oh, nice. We're getting some good shots off of our slings. I'm happy with that. Pursue him. Pursue him. Keep that pressure up.
What are your orders?
Slingers are racking up some kills on his elephants, which, as I said, are his superior firepower.
General. Orders understood.
Come in and pop a rally. I can't believe how well my pikes are losing this, actually.
Armored elephants. General. At your ready and waiting. Slingers. Commander.
Get the slingers back. Pop a nice little rally off there on my front line. I can't believe how poorly my pikes are doing, though. Let's fall back.
Commander.
They've really been struggling.
My lord! Your orders!
The Egyptian pikes are slaughtering me.
General is under attack!
Pikes ready. We await your command.
Really need this cavalry to come out on top. I really need my elephants to do their work.
Orders, my lord!
General. Victoria. Lead us.
Get the ready! Quick! Your orders!
Come on, elephants, kill already. I know you're fighting good infantry, but you need to kill them a little bit faster.
Spearmen ready for orders!
Light competence. The gamer cavalry.
Yeah, my pikes are not faring well.
Men flee the field of battle! This is a shameful display.
My pikes have been slaughtered by his.
Ready. Orders. For glory.
Did not think that this was going to happen, if I'm honest.
Act them. Engage.
The brave, ready for orders!
Can't believe this unit still hasn't broken yet either.
Men flee the field of battle! This is a shameful display.
Yeah, this entire flank is just broken. What the hell happened to my pikes? Are his pikes that much better than mine?
The gamer
Can't
cavalry.
imagine, right?
At speed. Ready and waiting.
Orders!
Literally was not expecting that. I guess at least this time now we know.
Our men flee the field of battle! This is a shameful display.
Orders.
Like we knew that his
Charge.
like infantry was gonna be scary, but damn.
Our men flee the field of battle!
Our pikes just straight up got slaughtered.
Shot cavalry ready. Spearmen. Orders ready.
Let's recharge these guys. Let's see what we can do here.
Armored elephant!
Maybe there's still some salvaging here.
Cavalry! Slingers!
Very nice charge there.
Understood.
Riders at the double! Swords! Slingers! Fire on orders! Understood! Ready and waiting! Riders at the double!
Still have a war cry. War cry here would be perfect. Let's get the elephant stuck in as well.
Ready!
Yes, Commander.
You guys need to get over here ASAP, please. The elephant's in as well. I know the elephants aren't really great at fighting pikes, but if we can break this unit, which I'm hoping we can,
Quickly
the elephants should be fine.
Heavy horse at your command.
This cavalry unit fighting so many fucking pikes.
Engage the cavalry! Use the command. I want orders. Our units has used all its ammunition. Yes, Commander. Forward guards! Shield pikes! Forward!
Pursue them, come on. This unit's going to come back, but there's not really much I can do about it.
As you command.
Infantry better come back. Missiles, keep on hitting them, please.
General! Elephants at the ready!
Run shield pikes.
By your command!
It's music, man. Legendary.
And gamer cavalry. For glory. Commander.
General!
Really hoping this unit of pikes will break a lot quicker. We need to get our general out there now, though.
Awaiting orders!
Your orders.
Swords!
Pikes at the ready. Swords ready.
Your orders! By your command!
The brave ready for orders.
All men order! Our men flee the field of battle! This is a shameful display. As you say! For order! Ready! Advance at speed!
Orders. Kyrie.
One shield! Your orders! Your orders!
As you command.
Like company!
Commander. For glory. Slingers.
We are just looking to keep on trying to break some of these men. You guys are out of ammo now, which is good. Got some men coming back as well.
Advance at speed!
Cavalry.
Orders!
Willing. Commander.
Engage!
My lord.
Swords! General! Glory awaits!
We await your command. Ready. Orders understood. And gamer cavalry.
Keep on just hitting this. We can maybe try and break this with just superior missile fire.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
If we can break this, and that frees up a lot of space. Oh my god, bro. This battle, from going from like a...
Cavalry!
God damn, we got this battle to a... Yikes, we might not have this battle. I did not think that this engagement was going to be this difficult. Cavalry will hopefully be enough to break these guys with the elephant support. The elephants are clutch right now. They are definitely saving me. Are his pikes just longer than mine?
Our men flee the
Not
field
really.
of battle.
It's just in general, I think they were a little bit better.
Orders! For glory! Ready! By turn!
And I knew his light infantry was going to be much better than mine.
Obliterate them! General! Commander! Engage!
I think we managed to, yeah. And that's why you never give up, guys. That's why you never give up, because that battle looked very bad, but I think we've got this now. Unless my general dies out of nowhere, which he shouldn't, we've at least defeated this army, but yikes, that was a scary one. And the elephants paid for themselves there.
Commander! By
Ready
your
and
command!
waiting. Quickly now.
Run shield pikes! Slingers! General! Riders at the double! Shield pikes! Advance! For honor! The gamer cavalry!
Ready.
I mean, it's not over yet, to be honest. It's not over yet.
Riders! Advance!
I'm gonna break him there, thank God.
Gamer cavalry! Forward!
Don't kill them for now, quickly. But it looks like this army is gonna definitely, like, at least we have one more army to push into Alexandria, but I just think we need two.
Orders.
Gamer cavalry. To arms.
Ready!
Ready and waiting.
Awful charge.
Armored elephant! Ready! Orders! General! Order! Engage! Your orders! Victory! Our general has fallen.
Oh, come on! There's like 60 of them in the unit! Oh my God, how did the general die with 60 in a unit? That's bullshit. Oh my God.
The gamer cavalry! Riders!
Make sure you kill that fucking Egyptian general then. Can't believe this general died. It was 40 something in the unit.
Your service!
How fucking lame.
Armored elephant!
Orders.
Understood! Orders! Yet forward! Ready! Engage! Advance and speed! Ready! Under...
Oh, I can't believe that general died. Okay, he's going to try and get away with this unit. Let's not let him.
Armored elephant!
By your commander.
You're going to get the cavalry out.
As you command. For glory.
Awaiting orders!
The elephants did amazing, though. How many kills did they get? 500 kills on the elephants. Hell yeah.
Gamer cavalry!
That wasn't gem sniping. I charged my general into pikes who were raised, and they put him down, and they just killed him. They just smacked him. That was so unlucky.
Ready and waiting!
Yeah, I can't believe he died. I think he was a pretty good general as well,
Our orders!
which sucks a lot.
Come forward.
Ready! Orders! Victory now! We await your orders! Orders!
I mean, this was going to be Egypt's best army ever, so... But yeah, it's annoying because it slows up our progress. At least now we know that their pikes are, the Egyptian pikes are better than mine,
At the ready!
which is something we obviously have to keep into consideration in the future. But yeah, my God.
Gamer cavalry! Your orders! Forward!
The battle is turning in our favor.
We won it, I guess. The elephants definitely saved the day there.
Run shield pikes!
And I definitely want to kill as many of these as possible. He's going to try and fleece some men away, which is fine. But yeah, it fucking sucks we lost our general.
Ready and waiting. To up advance!
Elephants ended up on almost 600 kills. Very respectable.
Missiles ready and waiting.
You want to triple speed it?
Gamer cavalry.
No, why would I want to do that?
Well, to speed up the
It's
time.
extremely micro-intensive, Jackie, right now.
Can't believe my pikes got demolished by yours. It's not expected.
Yeah, a few people in my chat said that was going to happen. I didn't think it would happen.
Yeah, me neither. My elephants saved the day though, for sure. No.
Oh yeah, like 500 kills on those things.
Yeah. Oh, they just fled the battle though at the end. And you got
Just
my
there,
general
did they?
as well. Yeah, big shout out to the elephants there. It sucks though. I was not expecting that battle to be as close as it was. My pikes just got demolished. Like, if it wasn't for my cavalry and the elephants, then yeah, the battle would have been much. We would have easily have lost that battle. Yeah, okay. Well, we need better armies to deal with Egypt then, and we need them now. It's just, yeah, as I said, it's just annoying that it slows us up so much. I was hoping for like a quick, easy battle there, and we could push in. But at least we, like, hopefully Egypt now, they already have 4 armies. Hopefully they won't build another one now. And at least the armies they will build won't be as good. We know our cavalry is better. Surprisingly, our pikes aren't. We know the elephants are good. We just need better lighter infantry. And really that comes to when we hit the reforms. But yeah, my God. Well, close battle. And it's so annoying we lost our general as well, because like, from what I remember, I think this general was the general who took all of this territory. But at least we have another army coming down. He can help us out, so... yeah, just unfortunate. Yeah, like my cavalry hit as his pikes went down, so I think the cavalry charge was fine. Because I only, like on that cavalry charge, I only lost the general and maybe 2 other bodyguards. So it's not like I ran onto pikes head on. I think my charge was fine. It's just when the pikes go down, they then obviously act as a spear, and yeah, they do damage. So that really sucks to lose our general, because from what I remember, he was a good one. He was one of the good ones, but hey, new generals into our armies. I mean, we used to blitz Egypt now. I'm sick and tired of every episode being like, now's the time. They only have 4 cities left. I need Egypt taken care of, and I need them taken care of now. So, he was a 4-star general. Yeah, that really sucks. That sucks a lot. At least we wiped the army, I guess. And that was by far their best army. But yeah, sucks to lose them. We'll enslave the captured soldiers. We'll pursue them and, yeah, bring them down. Yeah. We'll have to see how that affects our political sphere. I don't think we can see now. Okay, I don't know. I think, yeah, so it was this guy right here from Macedonian nobility, I think, who we lost. Luckily, they're the ones who do really like me, so it's not the end of the world. But, yeah, it just sucks to lose them. Oh, we also have tipped into Imperium level 5 now as well, somehow. Or maybe we tipped, almost about to tip under. Wouldn't mind tipping under. That'd be nice. Hey, Iron Play coming in with another $20, dude. Holy crap, that's so generous. Thank you so much, man. Reinstall Alexander's bloodline and march on Alexandria. For sure, we'll do that. I will raise another army, and we'll do exactly that, Iron Play. Exactly that, just for you. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. That's $40 in total. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Again, they want peace, but I need my vassals to take back their land, so we'll let the vassals push on the land, and we should be able to take it back. We've got multiple armies, all here ready to push in, so hopefully they will come and take these guys out. But yeah, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you guys so much for. I mean, look at that as well. Planet Express's bloody donation is still up there. It's just wild. Did Planet drop off, or is he still here? Because obviously it's really late, and I don't want to. Obviously, want to say bye if he's going. It doesn't look like he's pretty just lurking for a bit. Cool. Just double checking in case I missed him saying bye. If you exclamation mark mod, there you go. You get the list of our mods we're using right there. Yeah, I mean, you can trucks like it just takes so long to muster soldiers. It really does just take so long to muster an army to take. We crashed. Alright, battle music can chill out, and then we can go back to this. Yeah, that's brutal. Like, the army is dead, but this army is in pieces. I guess what we can do is we can actually bring this army down and place it over, because I want to keep up momentum, right? Because the longer we give, they're just going to build more armies. So I want to build another 2 armies, and I want to hit them hard. So this army can go down. We'll start building some troops in this force to give over to this army, who will then give over to this army. And we're just going to go hard against them, right? We'll recruit everything we have. I just need 2 full stacks to push on Alexandria as fast as physically possible, I think. We take Alexandria, we merge up into 1 army if we need to, we reinstate the Alexander's bloodline. I can't believe I got rid of them as well. Did they die in battle Iron Play or what? Because I know the spears varies, I'm not sure. I know we got the Bubellas for Brett because he donated. Yeah. Honestly don't know. Declining the peace offer with the fighting music feels like you're gonna kill them all. Yeah, for sure. That's funny. As an Egyptian, I don't know how I feel about this. Don't worry, we are simply reinstating Alexander's legacy. It's called Alexandria for a reason, right? I mean, I don't plan on looting the city. I think I'm just going to occupy Alexandria because it's already Greek and it will have such a high population. So, you know, it's going to be like... The thing is, as soon as we take Alexandria, things become so much easier in this region and everywhere, to be honest. Because right now, we're having to transport troops, you know, 4 or 5 turns all the way down from our capital all the way over to here. Whereas once we take Alexandria, we'll be able to replenish and build troops from Alexandria to then push out into these regions, to then go into Crete and stuff. But right now, it's such a long train, and Jerusalem just doesn't have the pop to really handle that. I don't believe they can't replenish this army, so they just don't have the pop to really deal with that. Declining the peace. Sorry, I read that already. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll have a big old battle. Like, I'm going to move armies onto the border. Ideally, I probably need a bit more. I mean, these are... it's a lot of light infantry, and we know that his light infantry are better than mine. So we're going to need 2 full stacks at least to push in here. And then maybe we can have a big old battle depending on what else. Like, obviously, you know, stuff matters. You know, the other things. Like, we're going to make sure we still have enough. But yeah, maybe I will push in and have a big old battle for Alexandria. Maybe I'll just blockade this and fight these 2 armies. Like, I don't know. We still have, the only thing is now we have like another 3 turns of just moving armies around, which is, yeah, it can get a bit frustrating. Oh, they push up. Okay, we have to deal with these guys then. So they're going to continue to harass me. And at least we are slowly replenishing horse after horse here. Yeah, we need to kill this rebellion, move in, take care of these guys. Yeah, it's just, this is a brutal area. Like, the east out here is just a brutal area for land. And oh my god, look at that. We've got another, like, our vassals are starting to crumble a little bit as well. Yeah, our vassals are about to lose this as well. It's because, or maybe not, maybe if they go first, they'll be able to reinforce with a full stack. The thing is, it's because they sent all their armies into my fucking lands, and now I'm getting all my food back because their armies are going back into their own territory. No, 10 minutes is kind of the most. We both have big empires, and throughout this campaign, me and Darren have both like got close to the 10-minute mark. My turns are a bit quicker now because it's pretty easy what I've got to do. But for example, Darren's turns are, you know, taking him 8 minutes or so. You know, so like we need the time though. We're commanding big empires. So the turn, if we could go maybe to like 8 minutes, that wouldn't be, maybe that's something we could do. But we can't. It's either 10 or 5 minutes, and I think 10 minutes is a fair time. It would be so nice if we could all do our turns simultaneously, but again, that's just not something that we can do, unfortunately. Yeah, the vassals have sucked, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. As long as I can keep the East at bay, I can always peace out. I've been planning on killing them myself anyway at some point, so, you know, we'll see what happens. And still, I've still got plenty of strong vassals, you know. If they just deal with the Indians for me, then they can turn around and deal with the north fairly quickly as well. If we just go to the diplomatic map mode, you can see everything we're at war with still. So we're not actually at war with Persia, which is nice. Just everything up here. Bactria, I think just lost their town as well to the they lost this to the Sake Raka, how you pronounce it, the nomadic tribe. So maybe this will be more vulnerable for us to take as well. Yeah, it's just this early part of the campaign, or not even early, I guess. We're slowly getting into the mid game now, I think. But yeah, this part of the campaign is just brutal. We have a lot of slow hurdles to get over, but once we get over them hurdles, we'll be running away with things. Because the thing is, like imagine if we get into Asia Minor. Look how close all these towns are, you know, and they're all mainly Greek as well. You know, all these towns are Greek and easy to take. So if we can just pour into that, like the slowest thing is taking this land because it's just such a long march. This is just so much desert. Once it's secured, we can just ignore it and leave it behind. Play 2 campaigns simultaneously. If there's a break in one, you can play the other. I mean, I've done that in Field of Glory 2 before. Me and Darren have both done that where we play 2 battles, and when one person's doing his turn on one battle, you do yours on the other. I've done that before. which is funny. God, 1 minute timers would be insane because normally I can think about what I'm doing in Darren's turn. So like this turn, what I want to do is I want to kill this, move this army down, recruit.
Roman Polybian reforms.
Oh,
A little
really?
message about it, yeah. And then it says Hellenic Theriphori reforms.
Oh, hello, Papa.
I think I get them as well, though, don't I? I get Theriphori.
Yeah, I think you're tied to my reforms as well.
Oh, I think I get Thorax. I don't know if it's the same.
I think 4ax is 140, I think, reformed turn. But I'm sure you get, or maybe 4S is, I don't know. I have 2 reforms, so it's one of those. So we get our
Right.
reforms now by the sounds of it. Rome also gets reforms. It'd be interesting to see if Rome upgrade their armies or not. Now
I don't think so. Part of our tactics right now is just to leave them be until we're ready to take out the
Yeah.
recruitment. Because I feel like as soon as you take out an army, they'll come back with a way better one.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's amazing. If we get our reforms now, that's going to be huge. Because we're now going to be able to recruit some really, really good light infantry that will 100% transform our armies. So definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, well, we actually probably need to research it as well because we haven't even got the Greek unit upgrades yet. So what is it? It replaces peltists and it replaces okay, that unit, I can't pronounce it. So it replaces these guys. Okay, good. Cool. We don't have many of them in this unit, but I think we can recruit them, and they're from the... They replace these guys, so we can recruit them down here, and I think they're from the 3rd class, so we can spam recruit them down here. And that actually really helps us out. Okay, awesome. If Aston's, I thought Asda have pretty well-renowned pizzas. Yeah, definitely, Karim. I'm scared of Kush. They're one of the strongest factions in the game. When it's just like a 1v1 unit like thing. Their infantry is insane. I think they're called the Meadowy in this. I don't think it's the Kingdom of Kush isn't here. I think it's the Meadowy. Yeah, which is pretty goddamn scary. How weird. This place has gone down to minus 75 when it goes down in intervals of 20. Yeah, so reforms happen at certain turns or certain events that trigger them. The Greek one is around about turn 60. I think it's turn 60 and turn 140 for the Greeks. Rome is if they're at war with Carthage or if they are Imperium level 3 and they're at turn 40, they get them. There's like a turn and Imperium level for all reforms. Or some pre-existing events. So we have to bring this guy up, who isn't really a very good commander, but so sad we lost him. Hey, you scum. Slaughter this Egyptian general. You will pay for your transgressions. This is your first stream of this campaign, so I'm a bit behind. No problem. That's something. If anyone is just new to this stream or you've missed the past couple of streams, it honestly doesn't matter. You can go back and watch them. The playlist is on the channel. Or you can just start watching from now. Because the thing is, with these campaigns, interesting stuff happens every single episode. And you can kind of just jump in and be like, oh, Jackie's on his campaign for Egypt right now. And then just sit back and watch some cool battles. And then next week you'll know where I'm at, or you can miss that week and then watch the next one. I feel like this campaign, you don't have to be watching every single episode to have to like enjoy this campaign. If you miss a couple, unlike other campaigns, I feel like this is, you know, it's still absolutely fine and enjoyable. Faction destroy. We got our pens and fishing done, which is important. Ships got built. We didn't get a notification about the reforms. I guess I'll just wait a turn to do it. Yeah, how annoying this army did in fact die.
At once.
So it's the new army, so this general actually has a much higher authority, so I'll probably give it over to him. The Bite of Ballistic. It's kind of cool. Oh no, yeah, what the hell? Iron Play? Giving me all that shit saying I disbanded your army? Your army's right here! I mean, maybe I disbanded it and re-got it, but your army's right here! Alexander's bloodline. Ready for battle. Ready for honor and glory. Wrath for ruin.
Ready for orders.
So this force can now move in.
We hunger for battle. Roar! To battle! On the move. Commander, tell them all!
God, we lose 12% of our force doing this. My God. Yeah, no problem, man. These streams can be long and, yeah, tiresome, so I completely understand that.
Your next command.
The Boveller's leveled
Ready
up.
for battle.
We could also engage this army if we wanted to, but we're so
At your command.
battered.
At once.
Into the city, I guess we go. And just let them raid me a bit more. Yeah, I'm sure you're right in the fact that I did disband them, but yeah, I must have just brought them back up again. Let's get another barracks here. Down here is happy. I'm happy that this region is now happier as well.
We hunger for battle.
I need to see where these armies are at, so we'll
As you
pop off over
command.
here.
There is more I could do.
God, I just need to get into Alexandria. It's proving such a hard nut to crack.
You.
It really is.
That is impossible.
Our spy is going to continue to move in to this region. I wouldn't mind seeing some of the towns up here because
Swift
maybe
and
Darren will do like a Hannibal. So seeing where the towns are over here is actually kind of pretty cool. And then we can just kind of like maybe come back around, maybe go up and then around and then into Rome. Because I think we still have some time. Hey, Iron Play going in with another $20, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. All right, I forgot you. I forgive you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Ready for battle.
Okay, cool. So we got a bit of time. We do want to amass that next army, right? We don't actually have any commanders to do that. We could marry, right? Abbas. Where is Abbas? Because Abbas has the Sword of Alexander. We'll marry him as well. Sure. Cunning, loyalty, chance of having children. God, no one is fertile in my land whatsoever. Yeah, I need these guys to, like, seek a spouse, really, right? Also, who's my heir? So Antigonus is the heir. Let's declare our heir. I guess it's my firstborn son. He's the oldest, right? Oh, I can't declare my heir yet? Okay. I guess we'll seek a spouse with a few of these guys so that we get more military characters to get. Yeah, there he is. He's actually not a bad governor, but let's recruit him. So we need more manpower.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
Oh, she ran out of money. Oh yeah, you can see our other units down here, which we can't quite get yet, unfortunately. Can we? Oh, we can just recruit them? So why can't we upgrade?
Ready for war.
We can just recruit them, right? So how weird.
Come. Fight with us.
Maybe because we don't have that reform. I'm actually going to build up this army then. Instead of immediately spending money on building these guys, I'll just leave this army. You can just govern this land for a little bit.
Get to it.
And then we'll just build up this army a little
At
bit,
your
I think.
command.
with our new reform units. I guess we can't upgrade some of them quite yet. We'll just get like 4 units of these guys. They'll be much better. They have a much higher morale, not as much armor, but they're light infantry. So it's cool. We can recruit them now. That's good. So we'll just get like 4 units of those. And we are replenishing very nicely here. Still going to be like 20 million turns, but some replenishment is better than none. And we'll patrol here as well. Okay, cool. That's our turn then, right? We still have 4 grand left, to be honest, because they're so cheap. So he might as well build something. Right, cavalry is so expensive, my god. Let's get some pelters, why not? It's cool. Something like that's fine. So the army can start building. We're getting a lot of soldiers now. Armies move down here. Need some time to replenish, obviously, but it's probably not going to replenish. So we might have to just recruit pre-existing units down here. The basic bitches. They're recruiting, yeah. God damn, the Arabians are proving deadly. I really wanted to have them dealt with a long, long time ago, if I'm honest.
You can call me Nix.
They're definitely slowing me up. I'm hoping to see my vassals push against them. What would really suck is if they marched on like my city here and took it. That would be like mega yikes. Yeah, you guys have been super generous today. Really, really generous. I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys have been super generous. No, so YouTube do convert it. YouTube also take a 30% cut of everything that I get on YouTube. So all donations, YouTube takes a massive 30% cut. So if you are going to donate and you don't mind whether or not, like obviously super chats are amazing, but if you want more of it to go to me, and you can, it's better to donate through the link in the description, because I get, I think, 99% of that, rather than super chat. But you know, super chat is a reason a lot of people do donate to the channel. So you know, I want people to still have that option if they want to help support out the channel. But generally speaking, Streamlabs donation I would get a lot more of the money. So if you're generally ever going to do a big donation and you can use Streamlabs, I recommend it. But you know, all donations are massively appreciated. You guys have been super generous today. As always, every stream you guys are so generous, and I really appreciate it. It's an early birthday present, as we said, as my birthday's next week. So even though we have been slown up by the Egyptians, oh my god. Look at that. They've kind of abandoned. If we could sneak in, oh, they got an army here. Damn it. I was like, if we could sneak in and take Alexandria, that'd be amazing, but I didn't. They have an army down here in Memphis. I really want them to push after the Cyrus, maybe. Oh. I mean, we have armies coming down as well, so it's not the end of the world. We'll merge up our forces as well, so we should just have 2 full stacks diving in. We take Alexandria, then I can port my fleet into Alexandria as well, which will be pretty useful. And just give that city. That city should be able to withstand a majority of assaults. You know, if I have 2 full stacks there, or at least 1 stack there. Oh, and they've got plague as well. Oh, amazing. I think they've got the extreme drought here. That should buy us exactly the amount of time we need, right? We haven't. We've just got a normal summer here. So I should be able to get both my armies here. They will take attrition. Then next turn we move both the armies into here. And then we will be able to push on them. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Iron Play, with that sense. Like I subscribe to my favorite Twitch streamers and stuff. I think it's, you know, it's not mandatory to do that, but if you're enjoying content, you know, like if you've got, you know, hours of happiness from, or enjoyment from a content creator, and you can help support them, then I don't really see why not. You know, you can just easily compare it to going to see a movie or, you know, doing another activity. And the nice thing is that it's
Jackie,
free.
are you
so-
there?
Yeah.
Timer's set on 10 minutes, not moving.
Commander.
Is it for you?
Yeah, I just thought you were loading still.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna save it just in case. I can't save.
I mean, the autosave is just, we'll give it like a 10, 15 seconds, but the autosave should be at the end of my go, so.
Okay. Yeah, I've been in for a while, just so you know, reading messages, and then as soon as I tried moving army, I realized I can't.
Yeah, let's just let the autosave. So this is like one of the only bugs we've ever really, like this is like the second time we've crashed in this campaign, I think. Like ever. Game's back up. Which is pretty insane. Like the mod is extremely stable. Especially for single player as well. Single player is like mega stable. Hey, donations are never needed in the channel, but they are greatly appreciated. No, just being here, talking in chat is the best way to support the channel. You know, just being active in chat, turning up, liking my videos, liking the stream, which if you haven't done already, make sure you do. Just drop that like button down below. Yeah, stuff like that just really helps out the channel. Oh yeah, we never saw what happened with our vassals. Hopefully they come in and kill this, like both of them just team up. Luckily that battle against the Egyptians didn't slow us up that much, which is nice. And it's also kind of fun. Like, I'm glad I let the Egyptians get as strong as they have been, because it's going to provide more of an interesting campaign. You know, I feel like me and Darren are both, you know, he's going to be fighting Rome, I'm going to be fighting Egypt for a little bit more, and I'll definitely finish my Egypt conquest before Darren finishes his Rome conquest. So I feel like it's paced the campaign pretty nicely, and it's going to lead for more interesting developments later on. For sure. Okay, so Rome 1 ambient music is done. On to Medieval 2 ambient music. Very nice. So guys, if you haven't already, make sure you're following me on Twitter. I've been, as I said earlier, I've been playing in a 40k, Warhammer 40k league recently, and I've been updating with like how my matches are going, pictures of the battlefield and stuff recently. So if you're interested in just catching up and stuff like that, make sure you're following me on Twitter. There's the link to it. Just obviously join that. Drop me a follow. I'm playing against Raven Guard at the weekend. I've never played Space Marines before, so I'm really, really looking forward to it. Hey, Chris, thank you so much, man. For the €5, dude. Not these measly dollars like the other peasants are using. They're using hard, cold euros. I really appreciate the donation, man. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. Your donation does go a long, long way, so thank you so much for the support. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the donations today. You guys have, yeah, absolutely smashed it out of the park, as always. Super generous. It's all about the Imperial Guard. Well, we've hit our first level of reforms now, which is cool. So we can now start to get some decent lighter infantry. But our next big reform is going to be a little ways away. It's going to be like another 100 turns. Just under, another 90 turns till we hit our next reform. The exciting thing is, though, is that our building here will be done soon. So we'll get that major boost to almost 40% extra boost to our research, which is insane. It's so much. So I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, it's all about Imperial Guard. You mean Space Marines? Or like you mean 40k? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, definitely. I think Imperial Guard are cool. It's just they got so many models to bloody paint. And I'm someone who very much prefers to... I'm very much someone who prefers to play rather than paint and do the hobby side of things. I should get cool swords, axes for the back wall. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Like have crossing swords or something. That'd be cool. Well, I'm finally getting hooks in the wall at the beginning of February. So I'll finally have some hooks, so I'll actually be able to hang both the skateboards up a little bit better. And then I really, at some point in the future, probably later this year, want to get another piece of art. Probably like, you know, October time. I want to get like another piece of art just below that one. Look in the same style, which I think would be really cool. Time is stuck again? Oh no, it's going.
No, it's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, the Egyptian fleet's up here. Interesting. Obviously, we want to stay away from that. So yeah, the nice thing is this army is replenishing. They're actually replenishing pretty quickly. So with the reinforcements turning up, I don't know why they're not able to be recruited. Maybe because I don't have the tech. Probably because I don't have the tech, right? Yeah. That's annoying. I guess they can't be recruited even though... Yeah, I need to get that tech this turn then so I can recruit. But either way, these guys are replenishing pretty quickly. So by the time I bring this army down, it should be able to filter in to them and actually reinforce it. So we should still have 2 full stacks regardless. The Egyptians didn't do what we did last time, which is unfortunate. But hey, it's fine. We can maneuver on from that. They ran away, which is good. This army is replenishing again. Nice. I'm happy this army is replenishing very quickly. So that's amazing. Oh, and they're actually going to come down and maybe get attacked by these guys. We could definitely capitalize on that if we wanted to. But as I said, I also really want to try and take out these guys whilst I can. Yeah, I mean, I've not spoken to anyone from Displate before, so... but I definitely do some really cool stuff. And if you're looking to pick up some stuff, I know Apollo has a sponsorship with them, so make sure you use his link, because I think he has like 20% off if you use his link, which is amazing, so... For the boys. Yeah, I know Apollo has a Displate sponsorship. And I think he gets, or he obviously will get commission from it. So if you're looking to pick up a cool poster, definitely use Apollo's link. And I think also Legend has one as well, I think. Not sure though. So I recommend using either of their links to help support them. But yeah, I don't really have any like proper, like I have sponsorship videos now and again, but I don't know. I had a sponsorship with Overclockers UK. They're a great company. Ages ago, like 2 years ago maybe, and they gave me a graphics card, and I did a really cool laboratory battle for Warhammer 2. I think I pushed my computer like 70,000 units with the Tomb King DLC, which was crazy. That was definitely a fun one. But then I forgot to reply to them for like a couple weeks after it, and then I felt really socially awkward about continuing to reply after just doing that, which sounds so dumb and unprofessional. So I feel like I kind of burnt that bridge a little, unfortunately. That's all on me.
And with a swift cut to the balls, that ends the war in Iberia.
I thought you were about to say the war in Rome. I was like, God damn.
No, I wish. No, we're gonna start sending everything over there.
Yeah, nice. So have you like befriended the Lusitani and everyone else there then?
Yeah, friends with the other tribes, and I've got 2 full provinces, so I'm happy to leave.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, the more pressing issues really with Rome, so. And you can now get proper Balearic slingers as well, right? From the settlements, which will be nice.
I don't know. I think I always could have. I always. Because I started with Mastia and Boston, like the Balearic Islands, so I think I've always been able to. I've had them in the previous.
I thought they were mercenary ones.
Nope.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Apollo's promo is always so funny for his adverts. I like the one, I can't remember what it was for. I think it was his chair, maybe.
Yeah, I just checked. Yeah, no, I had them. They're just the area of recruitment.
I like the one where,
Yeah,
he had his dog Frodo and he just like slapped
I was
his
a bit
belly.
disappointed in them, to be honest, when we were playing with them. They didn't seem as powerful as I remember, but I think I just need to build up a little experience.
Yeah, I think it's just the units. Like, you're fighting probably similar units as well against them. I think they'll do much better against, like, Greeks and Romans than they would against Spanish units. Hey, welcome back, John. We're 2 hours into the stream, so you missed about half of it. We fought a pretty close, a very close battle, actually, around here. Oh, did you save that battle we fought as well?
Yes, I did.
You send it to me when you get a chance after the stream. Please, I totally forgot.
Yeah, for about 75% revenue share on.
Definitely, I'll give you the £7 I'll make on the video in January, so.
Sweet.
Nothing like a quick, swift old cut to the balls. Yeah. Indeed. Well, it's nice. Now that he's done that, we should get some fun battles with Rome. Because the thing is, Rome just has armies, you know. And they'll be able to produce armies. He's probably going to go for a very aggressive push on Rome. Maybe try and take it, but then the legions will descend. So he's going to need a lot. Rome is obviously extremely powerful, so we'll have to see how they fare. Hopefully Italy isn't barren with like no armies. Oh, and his fleet is plague as well, which is unfortunate. So it'd be interesting to see what he does, whether he goes up through the Alps, whether he goes and lands in Italy, whether or not he goes through Syracuse, Sicily. I know, chat normally derails around about the three hour mark, but recently, the past couple streams, chat has been just going off on a tangent, and it's not like the random people who push it off its rails. It's normally like, you know, Samuel's normally the person who derails chat around the 3 hour mark, but now as more people become members and join the Cool Kids Club, more people are just, you know, joining him but being influenced by him. Yeah, there you go. You just exclamation mark ROP. You can see Darren's point of view. But obviously don't tell me anything that Darren's planning or doing, because that would be no fun. Well, that's kind of good, but they're moving an army down here. That's good for me. It'd be nice if they move the rest of our armies over here so that I could exploit that and take Alexandria. This army should be pretty well deployed by the time we get over here. Next turn, I mean, this is done this turn, so we've just got this tech, which is nice, giving us a bit more food and also more pop growth. But now we can get our reforms, and then we'll start to be able to recruit these guys who we can't get quite yet, which will really help fill out the rest of our roster. Hey, what's with the name dropping? I mean, am I wrong, Samuel? Maybe it's because you're the only one here out of your clique. Blackpool is normally a perpetrator as well. So yeah, we'll just continue to move our armies down, continue to recruit up men as best as we can. And I think 2 armies, maybe with a 3rd army just ready to reinforce anywhere. Look, we can leave an army here and just build up troops to push him. Will be enough. We have okay population in Jerusalem, not the best though. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. The question is, what do we do with this army? Do we just, I mean, it needs to replenish. Obviously, it'll take a turn or 2 to replenish. Do we just send this army down here and just try and kill these guys, get that silver resource on the go early, then come back up and attack these guys, and then use our fleet to kill these guys? I just don't really know. Yo, how's it going, Turkhawk? Welcome to the stream, man. Now you're a mod, you've unlimited power. Yeah, just ban me. You should just ban me from the chat, Samuel. And hopefully we'll have some big battles towards the end of the stream now. We've got 2 hours left of the stream, so I'm hoping as we will be pushing into Egypt, not this turn, but next. And they'll obviously come out to meet me, so hopefully some good battles. Luckily for me, most of the men aren't as good as, I mean, we have hoplites, whereas they have pikes, but we have pikes as well. Yeah, the Egyptian pikes are dramatically cheaper than mine, and actually better. God damn. Scary.
We hunger
As we
for
said,
battle.
these guys are replenishing pretty quickly, so it's all good. And as soon as we can get these guys on the go as well, I'll probably mainly use these 4-wheel swords. You know, they're going to be basically my entire light infantry is going to become Furios, and then maybe some of these light Assyrian levies and other units like that. At least out in my Egyptian front. We'll bring up our navy as well to help out. Okay, so we immediately, because I don't think we got Sparta join my enemies. Out of where? A few generals leveled up, which is nice. So they're still replenishing, which is great. You guys come down here now. Basically, just gonna give over this entire force. Boom, boom. Sure, you can have all these archers as well. Not mean to do that. Oh my god. Have them. And then just merge them in. Actually, yeah, that puts us down to a nice amount. And then you guys can have these missiles to filter into what you already had. I mean, realistically, you just need this light infantry that we can't recruit yet. But they upgrade from these guys. So if we recruit these guys, then we will be able to then upgrade them a little bit further on along the line, right? So if we just recruit... Oh, we also probably need some cavalry in this army as well, yeah. Okay, let's also pick up some horse. Yeah. Maybe another unit of horse as well. Just to kind of fill out the roster a bit more. You're looking fine. And then this army. I kind of want to build this from the ground up with just reinforcements, you know. Bring the fleet closest to Alexandria. Yeah, not a bad idea. The thing is, I want to be kind of scared of the Egyptian fleet, but I'll bring it down to Tyros. If it's in Tyros, it probably will be able to make the journey to Alexandria in one turn, so I think that's fine. Our spy will make his way across just to obviously discover more.
How can I be of assistance?
Yeah, I think just leaving that spy there as well is also a fine plan. I don't have a good idea about everything, so just move us on the road probably. I mean, hopefully these armies shouldn't be difficult to kill. They're not going to be as scary as the last one, but still better safe than sorry, right? We don't want to have to commit our cavalry and then have ourselves push back. So we'll grab this up and we'll probably finish off this tree. 6 turns, it gives us better naval stuff and also chariots. Not that we're going to use chariots, but it's good to have this one done because it gives you free replenishment. And then we'll probably just go like on a spree of military tech, I think. Because we've got all of this. We've got all the important ones here for now. Like, obviously this route is amazing, but that's later. Maybe tier 3 cities, but we still don't really have enough food. 6 turns until our mega building is done. Can't wait for that. The fleet down here probably needs to replenish. But we have no manpower, so I want these guys to replenish. So I'll let my cavalry take the manpower.
It is an honor.
I guess I could move my navy up here. And build it from here. I also am a little bit scared up here. I think I might need to build some men just to be safe. Just to be a bit secure in case they decide to come flying in.
Ready for battle.
I might actually literally have to. I think I'm going to. Yeah, let's just get a couple units of hoplites just to protect myself.
Glorious light.
You never know. Because if these guys don't go and kill them, then I don't really know what to say. Where's my war target on? Oh, the north. Definitely, this is more of a pressing issue, so let's change that over. Hey, thank you so much, Joe, for the $2, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm good, thanks, man. I'm having a great time, and hopefully you are as well. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the campaign as always. So next turn, we push into Egypt, which I'm looking forward to. As I said, they did all just take attrition, but it seems like they've replenished. They're moving some armies away, which should make things a little bit easier. They did bring up an army up, though, which is going to be a little bit scary. But maybe we can ambush at the Nile, maybe? To lead an assault forward? I'm not too sure. Happiness, though, is a great thing. So now if we look at our happiness thing, yeah, it looks much better. This is going to be happy in a couple turns. This slowly getting happiness. So things are, things are being brought up, which is good. I think, did we drop an Imperium level? No, we're still at that Imperium level, which would be nice if we dropped it for just a couple turns, honestly. I wouldn't say no to dropping that Imperium level just for like a turn or two, you know? And then, yeah, in 6 turns that's done, which I'm really looking forward to. We've got a better barracks building there, better barracks building there. Which would hopefully really help with population growth. Over here is fine. We're building up a small force here just in case this army does anything a bit too scary, but it shouldn't be able to take. Maybe it will, but I mean, with the fleet, though, we should be fine. And they have an army here as well. With Sparabara! Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just double checking everything, but it looks fine to me. Don't need to worry about tech. Money's all good. We have something here. Research something in tactics for 25 turns. Is this tactics? No, this is. I mean, we'll do tactics maybe next, but it's fine. Oh, some skills as well. Ares Terror up here, one of our governors. We'll get the research, and we'll get the extra... Are we commercial stimulus here? We are, so we will grab the commercial stimulus bonus. Or we could grab that, or we could grab culture conversion and siege holdout. Siege holdout isn't actually a bad thing, but that'll probably be in the future. We'll grab that. Getting public order up a little bit quicker is always nice. And then the other general in Jerusalem. Jerusalem's getting a lot of love right now. We'll continue just to bang that research and empire maintenance. Faux show. Yeah. The empire maintenance is what now? 38%. Our research is now 250%. So we're close. We're going to be be close to having 300%. 300% research. Oh man, I'm hyped to that. Just discovering more of the Alps with our spies, which is great. Yeah, I really want to see what's. Oh, look at that. Rome took Idar along Illyria. So
I can't move my camera right now.
they've taken the entire Illyrian coast now.
Oh, they took out the RDA. Oh, right. I
Yep,
thought they
yep.
pieced out with them the moment.
Rome makes no peace. I didn't realize they took Dalmenium as well. Thick boys, man. Rome has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements along the Illyrian coast now. My god, it's pretty insane. Yeah, it does seem like the Egyptians do have scary pikes, but oh, again, they're attritioning as well, which is nice for me. Seems like they spread out their army. Oh, they brought an army across. Good, we can ambush this army. We'll try to ambush this army. And we'll be able to get our reforms next turn as well with that tech, which is perfect.
The man's calling is war.
Yeah, that's not good.
Weaklings, gossip.
That's not good at all.
Give me the clap.
Oh, that's really not good. We might lose our capital to the Galatians. Okay, quickly, build a force. I did not want to have to fight Galatia this immediate. We'll see if they want to peace out. Because I don't want to fight them.
My lord offers you peace. Tomorrow, his preoccupation.
Sorry, I was reading my chat
may
and then my
see
girlfriend
him
came and I
end.
got super overwhelmed for a second. So yeah, so Rome have Aya there. I didn't notice that. It's interesting, they were at war with the RDA. And then 2 turns ago, they got a
I
peace
will
deal
be
with them. I
honest.
saw the... But I guess they just took them out anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got that entire coastline now. I didn't see them
Yeah.
take the place below it either.
No, me neither. I
that
feel
must
like
have
I only checked it last turn and maybe...
So
it's
maybe
on
they
the
just took a massive turn of taking everything.
Yeah.
Thick boy.
Illyrian conquests.
With their new reforms, they're going for it.
Not a problem.
Did you get any interesting units from my reforms or not?
I don't know how I'd even check.
Commander,
Because there's only one unit I think I actually get from reforms, from what I can see. It's
Yeah,
the Thorax unit,
mine is-
and I
mine
don't
is-
have the barracks to recruit it yet.
Okay, I only get 2 from this initial reform.
Yeah, they must have killed him this turn. It says faction destroyed RDA, so they took Epidamnos and Iader at the same.
Thick boy. Now 6
got,
settlements across that across the sea.
Yeah, you got 2 full stacks of Taurus, a stack of Cosentia, a stack at Epidamnos. I don't see Iader. Well, it's time for my invasion, so I'm done in Iberia now, so this will be easy.
Yeah, well, I would imagine they would be at Imperium level 4, so you can expect to fight 8 full stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darren's been at war with Rome for ages. They haven't really done much. I think he defeated their navy, and then since then... Well, actually, no, we won the naval battle. But since then, he hasn't really done much else. He's been mainly focusing on Spain, obviously. And now that's done, he can now push on. So, how's this army looking? This is a pretty simple army. Lots of cavalry, but the rest of the force is pretty trash. We can now upgrade a large portion of these guys as well now. Which is nice. Oh, the Peltis look so much cooler. Look at that. They look really cool.
we hunger for battle.
We can upgrade all of these guys.
Ready for
Okay, cool. So we should have 2 decent stacks.
for orders.
The elephants are still going to be a little while, but it's fine. We'll play up like a little ambush here, see if we can catch this army off guard, and then we'll push in. Yeah, we're going to need to build some men there. Do the Persians take this army out? No, they're still just moving around. Just go kill them. I guess we could build up an army. Maybe it's not a bad idea for this army just suddenly build up a force and then go down and go and conquer this land myself. Like go and take back Gore. Because it's a wine region, it's pretty good. All right, see you later, Lindars. I appreciate you dropping by, man, and saying goodbye. I'll see you later, dude. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, piecing out of Galatia, I think, is a must for me, because obviously Lydia could take them, but I don't want Lydia to take them. So we'll see if we can piece out. I'm happy paying them money as well, if that's what's required. Fighting them probably isn't worth it. True, but I mean, Gore's probably a pretty profitable province, and I do want to kill these guys at some point anyway. It's kind of annoying they're not sending their armies to go and take them out. See you later, Chatty. Appreciate you stopping by as always, man. Yo, how's it going, Overlord? Welcome to the stream. His army looks much nicer with these peltists as well. They look a lot cooler. So the missile detachment in this army is crazy big. You've got Cretan archers, Armenian archers, some Greek slingers, some peltists, and also a lot of cavalry. So infantry-wise, this doesn't really have a large contingent, but we do have these big blocks of infantry, which is nice. Everyone's morale isn't that good, but we make do. We make do. This commander is a new one as well, right? We have some defenses. Oh, that's kind of cool. I gave him defenses. I like that. We'll give him some bonuses to his melee defense. We'll have to change this up as well. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff we can change here. Okay. We've already ended up giving this guy the Greek guy here. So charge bonus for all units, morale for all units. That's pretty useful. And then we'll give him... What would we give him over here? Okay, it's fleets. That would be a good one to put on. Maybe bonus for our cavalry. Nothing too crazy when it comes to... Yeah, maybe just more authority or something so he gets a big boost to his aura. That's kind of what I tend to go for. It's nice to see that they're not really recruiting. They're recruiting a bit out here. And like our Furious Swordsmen should slaughter their Furious Swordsmen, so I'm happy with that.
Commander?
This commander as well looks so cool. With his arms and stuff. It's really cool.
Ready for orders.
None of that stuff is that important to him. I mean, I don't really have much in the way of graphics differences on my computer. I just have this reshader on, and that's pretty much it. You can see the huge difference a reshader makes, right? And it's literally just reshade with a few settings. You can Google like how to do it, and it's really simple. But yeah, I feel like the reshade just makes Rome 2 look so much better than it does, you know? So hopefully we'll get another battle or two from my end at least. That's what I'm looking forward to. Because as we move into here, we'll obviously have their armies pushing against me like stack after stack after stack. I just need to get a foothold, and if I can get a foothold, it'll be fine. Yeah, didn't Cyberpunk get delayed by like half a year the other day? Half a year is no measly time either. It's a big amount. Obviously, it's all for the good, right? Everyone would much prefer. I think that's a good thing about more modern. Like, there's a lot of bad things about modern gaming, but one of the nice things is that companies are a lot more adverse to taking time to finish up a game than to continue to try and pump out an unfinished game. You know, I doubt we'd ever get a Rome 2 situation, but it's probably not for good reasons. It's probably because companies wouldn't survive a bad release. Do you guys think that Creative Assembly would be able to survive another Rome 2, for example? You know, it's an interesting question. Like, I wonder if numbers-wise, like, where the game came after Rome, like Attila, just, you know, tanked. They lost a lot of their growth or their potential. It's always very interesting to look at stuff like that. Yeah, they postponed. It was by quite a long time as well, though, right? It's by quite a long time. So this turn, we move this army up. It is fully replenished. I'll go forward. I'll probably move it onto my...
Ready for orders.
They could probably go to like here. It'd be summer. Yeah, we'll probably just sit like on this border as I want this army to still replenish and see if I can bait them in and get a good ambush on them. If we can ambush them, then that's perfect. That would be amazing if we could, because that just clears out an army very easily without too much hassle. And then, yeah, it's just trying to march on Alexandria. And to be fair, I don't really have a great defense around Alexandria. It's what they could quickly send to the city itself, which is a little bit worrying. Over here, I think this army is probably ready to go. With this fleet built, an extra 12 ships. Oh, they got the armies there. Thing is, I don't want to have to engage this army. Like, oh, nice, all these guys can reform as well. Perfect. That softens up this army so much more. Look at this army, is sick now. Do you think that? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people have a lot of stock in Saga games anymore. You know, Thrones of Britannia did good things, but overall it was pretty lackluster. So I think, and that was obviously due to development time and funding. You know, it's pretty obvious that that's the case. So I think because of the way Thrones of Britannia went down, I don't think a lot of people have like a lot of like expectation for a Saga game like Troy, whereas Warhammer 3, people's expectations are like up here through the roof. Their expectations. God, he's gonna use every second of his timer, isn't he? Bloody hell! The invasion of Rome is, yeah, a taxing business. No, we lost trade. Peace negotiated, and they confirmed that. Pirate hunting for sure. Hero leveled up as well. So let's do that hero level up first, just because I will 100% forget about it.
Of the gods.
I mean, he's just out here doing his thing, isn't he? Boom. Let's get back to tactic, because the extra morale would actually be pretty nice. Let's just get back. It's only 3 turns as well. How many turns now? Hey, 5 turns until the building's done. Right, see you later, John, man. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate that. Hopefully you can get to sleep.
You concur, observing the enemies.
Yeah, hopefully you can sleep.
has been halted. Ready for orders. At once.
So we can now upgrade the rest of these guys as well. Probably get rid of a few of these guys. Get some pelters. I do really like the pelters. They're cool. But these guys, I want to see what they're capable of as well. So let's just get the Thorios swords. We can recruit them. Actually, let's get a unit of pelters as well. Why not? Actually, probably also be a good idea to get some pikes, another unit of pikes in this army, just to round us off. So we have 5. As we have no pikes in our other army. So they're in ambush. Probably not a great chance in ambush, honestly. So you're going to tell me? I don't know what my chances is here. Like a 25% chance, but even if they discover me, you know, they can't do anything, and then we'll move in and we'll fight them. We're replenishing slowly here. It's going to take us a long time to replenish, but every man does add to the army. Glacier, yeah, that's the thing I wanted to do immediately. Ideally, I'd love to piece out of them. Just don't want to though. Okay, I guess we're going to have to... I really don't want to have to build any men though. But we're going to have to, right? Let's get some cheap men first. And as I said, I think I'm going to build an army out here. So that's all our cash. I don't want to engage this army. I'm replenishing. I don't want to waste my replenishment. And hopefully, let's see. Actually, let's see quickly. Are they at war with one another? They are at war with one another, right? Yeah, they're fighting. So I think this army is going down to conquer this. So we could then move into and take their capital whilst they're moving south. So we'll let them move through our land. Wait like another turn or two. And then we'll march on their capital. Let's do that. We can take this, and then we can whip around with our navy, and then we'll conquer this. Okay, cool. That's a good plan over there. Armies over here, so they either come into my ambush and we kill this army, or next turn both these forces move in. We can also probably pick up mercenaries. There's a bunch of mercenaries we can use to replenish anything we need to. Okay, this is our big assault. Yeah, this is our big assault. And we have no monies here, so you just patrol. You raid. You patrol. Okay, cool. Nice. Egypt is now happy. You guys will be happy very soon. A little bit annoying about Glacier. We'll have to see what they get up to. Hopefully they'll go and kill this. We've got another small force building up here just to give us a few more men. Okay. Okay. That's everything, right? Our navy moved down a little bit, but it's still just in harbour. Find the Egyptian navies in the north. This is only a handful of ships, but it allows me to blockade them. They are still mustering another 20 stack, which is pretty scary, but what are you going to do? With that additional force, that should buff up our defensive capability. I mean, these 2 stacks together are pretty much unbreakable, I would say. And then it's 5 more turns until that's done, 3 more turns until we get extra morale, and also the training field. As soon as we get a growth point here, I want to build the training field. And then this will just be our military recruitment center for sure. You would protect the capital. I mean, not a bad idea. Protecting the capital is pretty important. But the Galatians have to go through this settlement first. So I'm kind of playing it by ear almost. Oh, the Egyptians may fall into my trap. They did not. And this army is still fortified on the river. Okay, that's fine. We can push in a little bit further because our whole plan was we just wanted to wait here for a turn to recruit and get this army up to full strength. That was literally everything we wanted to do. It's not going to be up to complete full strength, but it's going to be strong enough to push in. Seemingly, the Egyptian defense of Alexandria is kind of weak once this army goes away. So we're going to push a little bit deeper into their territory next turn, and we're going to ambush again. Try and catch an army off guard, and then, yeah, then we just need to maybe take Memphis and set up a beachhead. This army is going to recruit next turn as well and come up and reinforce, because they still have plenty of men, right? Plenty of scary men. The Galatians have a lot of armies up here as well. we're gonna have to deal with them at
When
some
I
point.
hunt, I look for sport. When I speak, I look for honest answers.
Yeah, we got a lot of eggs and a lot of baskets right now. And also, it's
I
not
feel
the
you
end
have
of the
turned
world if the
your people
Galatians
from a
take this,
path
because
of
eventually I
prosperity
want to conquer
and
this because
send
I want the
them
tax
towards
building.
misfortune.
But yeah, our main focus just has to be Egypt. Egypt need to die. We need to take Alexandria this stream. I can't have another stream where we're just trying to take Alexandria. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm going to do, Trox, with one of my other armies. Yeah, you definitely could do that. I definitely could just put 3 armies on 3 ships and sail. However, ships can only stay supplied for 8 turns in Divided Impera, and the movement with
Are
an
you a
army...
nan bro?
What's that?
Are you a nan bro? Do you like Nando's?
No.
You don't like Nando's?
It's okay, it's just dry chicken. Great.
Oh, dry chicken. It's dry if you go to a shit one, I guess.
Oh god, you're such a yob, aren't you?
What's a yob?
Going down with your white trainers going, "Oi, mate, let give me some chicken, yeah? I'll stab you."
Yeah, because that's
That-
how I s-
That's what I imagine you do on a Friday night. Smoking your cigarettes outside McDonald's. Bloody hell.
deeply offended by this.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm
What's
not,
a yob? I've never heard of that.
It's basically just like a chav.
Chav?
Yeah, basically.
In
Yeah,
Ireland, we call them scumbags. Or scangers. Scangers, maybe.
not a Nando's fan. Like, cause the thing is, like, if I'm gonna go out to eat, there's much nicer places than Nando's, you know. Like, if I want to eat some good chicken, there's a lot of really good places in Brighton to go and eat good chicken. So why would I settle
KFC?
for second best? Oh, I'm a KFC man, so. But I haven't had KFC in about 2 years, so.
I'm a Nando's man. Every time I go fly somewhere, I go to Nando's. Can't fly without wings. Got my loyalty card, and they're like, "Oh, have you been to Nando's?" I'm like, "Listen, I just put the card in their face. Just swipe it. I've been here longer than you."
They swipe it and they're like, "Oh my god, it's him."
Yeah.
Yo, Pringles, how's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Always great to see you here. So for those of you who don't know what Nando's is, if you're like American or just foreign to the UK, it's basically just like a chicken shop. They just sell chicken, and it's okay. Like, it's not like anything amazing, but like there's like a lot of chavs like really like Nando's. Like a lot of people who are just like, you know, a bit street, if that's the way to put it. Yeah, like it's just, I don't know, it's just like average. It's alright, you know, and it's kind of cheap. But yeah, there's a lot of like yeah, I don't know, I'm just not, this is better places to eat. Do I meet PewDiePie in Brighton? No. I've never met him. Five Guys is better. Yeah, Five Guys is delicious, but I mean, it's expensive, right? For like a burger and fries, it's like £12. But saying that, we were comparing fast food. Like Five Guys is basically like you pay the same price as if you went to a restaurant and ate for like a full meal for just like a burger and chips, which you kind of associate with being McDonald's. And obviously it's much better than a McDonald's, but for unwashed rabble like Nando's, that's perfect, Aaron. That's a perfect explanation. Yeah, I mean, we have a few like cool shops where I live that do like good chicken and stuff like that, but no like In-N-Out style, you know, like, you know, In-N-Out is so like the top tier for burgers and stuff. There's no like amazing chicken place. At least I know. I mean, it probably is. I guess I don't really go looking much. Yeah, we don't like have like a Popeyes or something like that in the UK. We kind of have KFC and that's about it. Man, I'd love to try Popeyes at some point. Just imagine it tastes amazing. Now you want fried chicken. Hey, what's to stop you, Play? What's to stop you, eh? Well, yeah, I mean, you get to personalize your own burger at, like, Five Guys, but, I mean, basically, like, what more do you want from, like, a normal burger place? You know? Most burger places have what you want. But, like, obviously, the burger itself is much nicer, you know, like, is much nicer. Samuel, you still have another 20 minutes until you can start derailing the gaming bucket conversation. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. You have to at least wait another 20 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Samuel starts to derail the conversation, the chat, and then Black Pour appears. The derailers are here, boys. You can personalize your burger at home. Very true, LPS. Very, very true. But also, I imagine, Samuel, that like your KFC is probably very different to our KFC as well. A chicken bucket, not a gaming bucket. So we'll be streaming for another hour and 20 minutes. We might go a little bit longer, we might go a little bit less because Darren's a bit ill. But probably an hour and 20 minutes. Because I imagine because Darren's ill, he doesn't want to go for that much longer, so... Where do you sign up for Total War Arena? If you go on the Total War Arena Reddit, I'm pretty sure they've got details. Also, I know that Sunzu Mitsu has also made a video about it. So if you look him up, you'll be able to find that as well. So yeah, I think Sunzu Mitsu made a video explaining what you needed to do to sign up for beta in China, because it's all obviously in Chinese. Well, if we ever take Darren's capital, we will try. Can you rename? You can't rename cities in this, can you? I think there's a way, right? Yeah, there's no way to rename cities in this, unfortunately. God, this settlement is losing us 9 food because of... Oh, at least Pergamon's going back now, because I think Pergamon is also at war with Glacier, so hopefully they'll fight between themselves. I'm happy to rename armies after members of the channel, or if people donate like $15, $20, I'm happy to give them an army. You know, I'll rename it as long as it's relatively Greek. Like Brett came in and he's been wanting an army named after Bob Eller for years.
Ready for orders.
But I made him come up with a Greek-style Bob Eller army, and this is what he got: Stratos Tau Bobelioa. Yeah, so Total War Arena shut down, but they're relaunching it in China, and they're having a closed beta, a 10 millionth beta for Total War Arena. They're having another closed beta for the game in China, so it's all in Chinese and stuff. So you have to kind of go through it. Yeah, if you wanna link it, Santos, be my guest. Actually, I'll link it just to be safe. Don't worry, I'll link it. I'll find this video. unless someone else finds it before me. How do I spell his name? Sanzu Arena. Oh my god, it's an hour-long fucking video. Jesus Christ.
It would have different stages for
Okay.
which
So there's this video, but just at the start of this video, he goes through it. Yeah, so you'll have to play in a Asian server, you'll have to play with Asian ping, but, you know, tis what it is. And I'll probably make some videos on it at some point, like here and there, but nothing too serious, because I assume they'll be adding in Chinese heroes and stuff, so we'll have heroes from Three Kingdoms in the game. We're level 7 governors. Oh, beautiful. So Darren made an alliance with the Lusitani. Interesting. Bunch of men have got recruited. Okay. Let's do our level ups first because it's something I always forget about. So all these boys have now leveled up. Sugoi. They all just the same level up. Definitely reduce the Empire maintenance. Oh yeah, he was our research guy, right? Yeah. So our research is up to 260%, so we're going to have 300 research by the time this is done, most likely. Let's just get a library here as well, why not? It's kind of one of them cities we can just rely on. So let's push up a little bit more. We obviously want to ambush still, so let's just go along the road.
You have further orders?
Going to ambush stance.
Ready for orders.
This army is not fully replenished, but it's as replenished as it's going to get, I think.
Further orders.
And we have just rebuilt our army as well.
Commander?
Yep, so that's all good. So now you guys are back here. You're going to have to be my reinforcement army that I bring up to reinforce after some pretty brutal battles with the Egyptians. So let's just start getting, again, some of these guys. They're cheap, and they can fill in quite nicely for the armies. So we'll grab up some of those. Again, we're waiting for them to push through the desert into the enemy. So again, we'll just sit here with our army inside the city. It's fine. We're getting some good replenishment. Did the Indian army die?
Reporting. Put your backs into it, you men.
I guess the Indian army got defeated, but by who? Unless it's an ambush somewhere.
Charybdis, those waters. To serve.
I honestly don't know where it went. Nice, our cavalry is almost done there. We've also got a growth point here if we wanted, but I think I'll save it for here and build a wargaming. But maybe we could also just build a wargaming thing up here. Could do. Let's also, whilst we have the time, oh, we don't have the money though. Our economy has been trashed because we're just building all these units now. At least this is going to be happy next turn, which is perfect. And that's going to basically send happiness throughout the empire. Besides like here, but that's going to be built soon as well, so that should really help out. Yeah, hopefully soon we'll be able to start taxing all of our cities. Let's do our spies, because again I always forget about them. You're fine there. You're fine there, so it's just our other spy all the way up in Italia. I do want to see what's up here, or I want to see the city up here just so we know if Darren's making any moves in Gaul. Doubt he will be, but discovering that, I think there's a town like here. Yeah. Okay, now we've discovered all of these Gallic cities. We can now just go into Italy, see what's going on. The Roman war machine. Who are you at war with, Rome? They look thick as well. They look really scary. Is there a way to see who's the strongest? Oh no, you can see the army still there. Well, is there a way to to see who's like power ranking 1 in Rome or not? Not really, right? So they're at war with a score of DC. They're at war with Sicily. They're at war with Darren and his vassals, and he's also at war with these guys as well. Okay.
My salutations and a good wish.
Okay. Do the Galatians want to make peace yet? Because again, I just don't really want to fight them, but
You have the ear.
we'll see. They're at war with like everyone, so. Definitely never drink and drive. So they again didn't push. We're probably going to push into them, get this army off of here. They seem like they're pretty content to stick there. Yeah, we're going to push them with our 2 full stacks and just try and get some damage off of them. We need to strike the Egyptians now, and we need to strike them hard, and we need to strike them fast. If we can kill this army at the river, which we should be able to do, no problem. We can then, you know, either take Memphis and use it as a launching pad for our armies, or something else. This army can probably start marching, getting ready to replenish. Yeah. It's a shame we couldn't ambush them, but yeah, I think we definitely push them across the river and either set up a defense at the river crossing to take on all these armies. Or we just prepare ourselves. Oh, for the music stopped, and I was like, "What the hell did the music stop for?" But it's because it's just changed music because we're listening to external music. We're now listening to medieval Total War 1 relaxing ambient music. How crazy is that? Oh, that beat right there, I love it. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever listened to this soundtrack before, but I'm liking it. Liking it a lot. Okay, you stopped now. Let's spice up a little bit. There we go. Skipping through a little bit. Okay, you've bored me. On to Empire Total War relaxing ambient music. Let's see if Empire has anything a little bit more exciting for us. Right now, it's just silence, though. You better do something. So, yeah, this is just a war of attrition in Egypt now. We just need to keep pushing. Yeah, definitely trucks. Artillery would be a good idea. It just takes a while, and it does slow up your armies a bit. So artillery is definitely maybe something we can build in Alexandria, for sure. But it's just a bit slow. Come on, this music is... quiet as well. You guys hear that? God, I'm not a fan of... let's go Rome 2. I know Rome 2 will do me a solid. There we go. We're just listening to the Rome 2 soundtrack whilst playing Rome 2, but that doesn't work, no. What else should we listen to? Some stuff that will get me copyright striked? Probably not. as cool as it would be. Yeah, there's nothing really that awesome to listen to right now. Attila? How's Attila's soundtrack? Actually, screw it. Let's listen to Warhammer. Warhammer 2 has a very good soundtrack. So we'll listen to that. I know for a fact Warhammer 2 soundtrack is good. So it's very interesting to see what Darren's plans are now to invade. We'll have to keep a close eye. Luckily, we have a spy here now that will go along the coastline. We have a good vision along most of the coast as well. But it'll be very interesting to see, because Darren's goal is to take Rome, so he's probably going to launch an assault on Rome pretty quickly. So getting our spy down here is going to be good, because we need to see what they have around here, because it will just give us a lot more information about what they can do. Alright, see you later, Squiddy. Appreciate you dropping by, dude, and I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. But yeah, this turn we're going to push on this army, try and bring it down. They'll probably retreat and then we can hold the river. Oh, it's so loud. But Darren said something in chat then. I was like, whoa. Mr. Well said well. This army is starving as well, which does actually add up, because they have a lot of commanders. I just need these armies to stay away. If I can clear out this and not take many casualties, I can quite easily push on these guys and take Alexandria. With this army reinforcing with a bunch of my furious swordsmen, we just stock the city with infantry, and then should be pretty good. But it all depends on how many casualties we take. This is probably an auto-resolve. And then I can take the city, I can siege the city and siege both of these and kill both of these armies with both of my forces. Love the soundtrack. Yeah, no, for sure. Warhammer has a great soundtrack. They really did a great job. I think especially the Elven songs as well. Songs are amazing in the soundtrack. Do you think our chat could chat Darren's chat? I don't know, there are some pretty awesome people in Darren's chat, so... But of course you guys are number one. But, you know, these head-to-heads aren't about that. It's about bringing our communities together, you know, interlocking them. By watching both streams, you know, you integrate into both communities, you know, interlock.
Battle.
Yeah, we'll be going for it soon. The battles, the end all battles. Our new Peltis Armenian archers back there.
Ready for battle.
And slingers who are depleted. We're bringing our navy as well. We're obviously still a little bit scared of the Egyptian navy, but it'll take a turn or two to get back. I mean, maybe they just have another navy though. But are they as chat as we are? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Nice. Ambifid's done our stables built now as well. Admiral leveled up. Okay, so let's do this first.
Ready for orders. Your command.
Do you mind just checking diplomacy of the Rome and see who they're at war with? I just forgot.
I do.
Seems like they're fighting someone else.
They are fighting the Darasai, which I think are the Illyrian faction, but it just hasn't been killed yet. Your vassal, you, Scoradisi, and the faction in
Oh, they're at war
Sicily.
with Scoradisi. This
Yes.
bodes well. Okay, good.
Yeah, I can't see anything there. It's all blacked out for me.
It's just that I see them crossing to Greece, so I'm like, oh, okay, they're leaving Italy. This bodes well. But I
Yeah,
didn't-
so probably for that. The music is
Commander.
intense.
At your command.
So they'll retreat, obviously.
To battle! On the move!
Wait, now why are we attritioning? Oh, because we're in swampland.
Advance!
How annoying.
Lying in wait. Ready for battle! March!
So we attritioned a
We
couple of them
hunger
there,
for
unfortunately.
battle. At your command.
We've plenty of mercenaries to choose from, though. And this force can push up, but I want to recruit another turn here. Maybe some extra cavalry would be nice
Are you ready to
in this
serve?
army. Some extra peltis as well. Something like that would be a good setup, I think. Just another light army, just basically to reinforce these guys. I don't know what our chance of ambush is here, 25%, but we might get lucky. We push them back into here. If they come out of everything they've got, then it'll be one hell of a battle. But we have 2 armies. They have 1. We have a river crossing. We have,
Ready for battle.
I would assume, superior missiles in the sense of
At your command.
Armenian archers, Greek slingers,
Commander.
pikes, hoplites. It probably will be in our favor. But we'll see what the AI does choose to do. I still need enough men to then take the city, right? Which will be very interesting. Only 3 more turns until our mega building is built. And we also have this as well, which is another 6%. And that does add up over time. Another 12%, 24% at max rank, which is amazing. Actually amazing. And this will be done as well. Hopefully by the time we fight the Egyptians, this will be done. I mean, Egypt might just attack me, but if we get the extra 5% morale, that helps out a bit. I don't think our navy can get down here. Maybe it can get in range. Because it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have our navy in range. I mean, having it down here is also just cool, so...
Steady as we go.
Trying to select... Show more research. Empire maintenance down, that's not bad. Let's definitely just get the melee attack up for all ships. We can't get any mercenaries, okay, that's fine. Armies are moving in. Have a big old battle. We're waiting for the training thing here. We've got growth over in this region as well. That's the grain building. So something that gives us more money from agriculture. God damn it. And I'm making no money as well. Let me just turn off the camera. Cool. Sorry, my girlfriend just bought me a cup of tea. Can't believe we're not making any money now. Our economy has just trashed itself. I might try and make peace with these guys. To save me a little bit. Let's see if they want to.
Do not wander in like a desert.
Yeah, they will.
beggar.
They'll pay me.
If
And
you
that'll
have
probably give us
something
enough
to
money.
Say it like a civilized man.
Yeah, they'll pay me a lot, actually. So they've taken a city from me, but they're fighting a lot of other people. They'll pay me a lot of money for peace, actually. And we kind of desperately need this money. As we have gone all out for armies.
I did not think your people could count up to such bigness.
Okay, so they took a place from us, but that's fine. That's just one less enemy to kill. Are these guys my client state or not? Yeah, they're my client state, cool. So it saves this city as well from them taking it, which is nice. Parthians are still fighting people around them. Bactrians are still a bit scary. I don't know who this guy is. Anyone up here in the north want to trade?
Come, let me
Come, my lady.
speak quickly and well.
So peace negotiated with everyone there. And then down here, they did move their army, right? So I think this force can start setting to move. Maybe one more turn and this army can move? Or do we just say screw it? We're going to take attrition in the bloody desert as well. I'm going to send him, I'm going to wait one more turn and then I'm going to move him. Seeing what happens here, because we might be able to just move down and conquer this, which is kind of what I always wanted to do. And then we can use this a little bit more effectively. So the armies have moved, the fleet is coming in for a big old battle. Yeah, we're just ready. Hopefully we can get an ambush off on one of their armies. We'll have to see though.
You can call me niece. How can I be of assistance? Sabotage.
Maybe we could have got a lucky thing. Let's just build that building now. So I don't know what we would really build out here. Is there a temple that gives me more money from agriculture? There is, right? Yeah, livestock. Yeah, so let's get a temple here, and we'll get the temple of whatever that was. That'll help boost our money there. That's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh, they're going in? Are they going in? Let me go back. Let me look. Are they going in? No, they're not. Okay, well, looks like we've got a big old battle next turn then. As we fight the hordes. Now, ideally, I need to try and siege the city. So I don't have to fight the garrison as well. That's like the plan. We can clear out all these armies, or we can just move south and take Memphis. That's also a plan. We'll weigh up our options.
My lord
So they want
offers you
peace.
peace.
Probably not going to take that.
Tomorrow, his preoccupation with this war may see him unleash further torments.
We need to obviously make sure we keep close on the Galatians. Ideally, as I said, I'd like to just make peace out of the Galatians. They're not really someone I want to fight.
Will not hear that roast goat is
Oh, the
delicious.
roads are going in though. Yes, my ally swarm is hooking me up. Jesus Christ, Samuel, I don't think it would be that funny if I was mentally ill. But thank you guys so much for everyone who has been sticking by and watching the stream. I really appreciate it. No! Oh, it's for, okay, we can move this army out and it'll be fine. I think if we move this army out of the region, they don't take attrition, which is perfect. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. Whether we're going to go in for this battle or we're going to go down to Memphis and then have a big old battle against these guys. Honestly, don't know. Because these forces aren't that scary. I think our 2 stack can easily wipe away their, like, 3 stack. So maybe we just go in for, like, an absolutely fucking humongous battle. I mean, how much cavalry do they have? A lot. 6 units. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 units of cavalry against my 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably, maybe we siege the city and just kill this. I think it's probably the better bet. But then we have to worry about these guys coming as well. Maybe we can ambush this army. If we can use our spy to stop this army from reinforcing, maybe then. But that's a lot of cavalry, right? And I don't really have any pikes. That's just a lot of cavalry to have to deal with. Like, our infantry is better, but when it's that much stuff, is it really that better? That much better? I don't know.
Oh, Sparta and Egypt are best buds.
Yes, they got as fast as declare war on me. But I mean, it's not like they're going to do
Pledges.
anything. Oh, that's cool. Your main army in Carthage. I assume he's gotten older now, so now he has a grey beard.
Yeah, he's my leader.
He's aging in the capital, governing the empire, seeing successful expansion into Spain, and now for the Second Punic War. First Punic War. First? Second? First. Second.
First.
First. How was the American care package from Apollo? Yeah, it was good. So I've had the Cheetos. I mean, he also sent like Snickers and Twixes, which we have in the UK. I had a Good Bar, I think it's called, which was okay. It wasn't anything special, I don't think. We had a Good Bar. And we had a, oh, what was it called? It was like a butter something. It was like a bar, and it basically just tasted like butter. A butter, I can't remember what it's called. I'm sure you guys know. But yeah, that was sickly as hell, but it was good. I had the flaming hot Cheetos, which was nice. We got a bunch of other stuff in the package still, like more sweet-based stuff. But yeah, it was awesome. We sent him a UK one a couple months ago, and I think it had like skips in. It had like obviously English breakfast tea. I can't remember what else we sent him, but we sent him basically a bunch of like English food, Butterfingers. Yeah, that's what it was. And I was fucking. It basically just tasted like I was eating a stick of butter. But we have loads left. There was also like, I can't remember what they're called. They kind of are like Mars bars, but they're like mini. They're like, you know, like a square, almost like that big. I can't remember what they're called. They're pretty good as well. Actually, I think I have a racket here. But I've ripped it, so I don't know what it is. Oh, Three Musketeers. They were pretty good. Not rocking the hat on stream, no. Not today. Look, I mean, we're actually losing money now. How wild is that? We're not being blockaded or anything, right? No. How are we losing so much money? Our army upkeep is so expensive. 2,100. Might have to start raising war taxes. Or taxing some of our cities. This is a lot of scary ass cavalry, man. I mean, this region can probably be taxed now, right? Makes 0 food. Yeah, it just gives us more stuff, and they're getting happy, so that's good. So yeah, this city can now be taxed. That puts us in the green again. And then what else are we not taxing? Is this city, which can't be taxed really, and this city. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then once this temple is built, we'll start going down this route to get us more money from agriculture. And is there a way to boost up here that gives us more money from agriculture? Selling food, probably? Yeah, I guess a lot. If we export food here, we'll probably make a lot of cash. Because from a region, we make a lot. And it probably mainly comes from agriculture. Because we have good livestock, food, grain, a grain market, soon to have a temple. Yeah, obviously Apollo is he's a joker, giving me the camo Trump 2020. Again, if you guys don't know what the hell Samuel was talking about, you should follow me on Twitter. Apollo sent me an American care package. It was much bigger than what I showed, but that's basically just what I held up. And yeah, it was really, really cool. So yeah, make sure you follow me on Twitter. Again, as I said, I've been posting stuff about my 40k league there, and you can see kind of screenshots and see how my armies and stuff are doing. And it's always great to see people over there, so go follow me on Twitter. The link is right there. Highly recommend, just click it, check me out, hit me a follow, and you can see some cool updates. My next game is on Sunday. I'm playing Raven Guard as my Tau. But I'm playing in a pretty beginner league because I've only played, like, I think with this league I've played up to 7 or 8 games now. So I've got a good idea about my army now. And some people have played less than me. Some players have played more than me in my league, in my, like, division of the league. So, and it's I think it's 6 people in total, including me. And the top 2 go up and the bottom 2 go down. Obviously, you can't go down for my league. But I'm definitely vying for control of going up in my league. Oh yeah, also, oh my god, the latest Boruto chapter as well. Oh my god, that was so sick. When Sorado was like, I haven't done this much, he waves her signs and just fucking whips it out. But Chidorian's just like, man, that's sick. Also, a new One Piece chapter as well was wild. Absolutely wild. Man. Yeah, if you don't want to have stuff spoiled for you, don't follow me on Twitter. As I do post manga chapters now and again. Whenever I read it, I'm just like, I have to share this with someone. It's so sick. Look at our boy as well. He's just like
Commander,
looking for battle. Man, there's just so much cavalry. Like, the cavalry isn't going to be ours in a combat, but it's just so much. And he also probably has a lot of javelins. I mean, we have a very nice battle line. Like, we have a good like mix of units. We have a lot of light infantry, a lot of range to
ready
hit
for
him.
battle.
Champion leveled up here. He can
At
get
your
some
command.
bonuses probably.
We hunger for
Yeah, what are we
battle.
going to do here? We have a few... Anything that gives like a boost to fighting strength? Maybe just this for campaign movement range. That's not bad as well. Boost to melee attack skill. It's probably actually really good
Ready for
for
orders.
this infantry here. Yeah, pretty not bad.
At your
I'm a little bit
command.
nervous about these guys. Just not doing that well, but they probably should. They cost enough. They're 325 gold, so they're a lot. Very expensive. Follow you back on Twitter, Sam. Alright, did you just follow me, Samuel? Did you just follow me? Let me see what your Twitter is, and if it's interesting enough, then sure. Nice, we also got a morale bonus. We gained loyalty, which is great. That's exactly where we want to be there. That's all good. We are now... I don't know what Imperium level we are. If we're Imperium level 4 or 5. I guess 4 or 5.
Ready for
Bams,
battle.
first things first, can we get rid of this back army? 6% chance, not worth it.
How can I be of assistance?
Can't do any of these. Really that poor of a chance?
My skills. What do you wish of me?
That would remove a decent portion of the army, I guess.
How can I be of assistance?
Worth a try.
Eyes there.
Nice, so this army shouldn't be able to reinforce now, which is great.
What do you wish of me?
No, nothing else we can do there. Okay.
At your service.
Ready for orders.
So I think we're just going for the big old battle, right? The garrison comes out, but they don't get another 3 units of cavalry. They don't get that small garrison, which is fine. I assume we just go in for it, and these guys shouldn't take attrition.
Make haste, men.
So these guys can quickly
On the move.
reinforce next turn.
Ready for battle.
I think it's now or never, right?
That path is blocked. We cannot pass here.
Why can't you guys get across?
That path is blocked.
Why?
Make haste, men. We hunger for battle. We cannot pass
Please just
here.
get across,
What do you wish
Jesus.
of me?
Commander, on the move. Ready for orders. At once.
Now we could
Ready
probably
for
siege the
battle.
city and get rid of the garrison as well, but then that means it's going to be much harder to take the city a little bit later on. So I think our
Yes.
fleet comes in and blockades.
Get the blockade set up.
Such a scary garrison as well. I really want to have to fight that in the open field.
Set up a
Super
blockade.
scary. This army can't get over, but it can always get mercenaries and reinforce anything we lose. It's just I'm kind of scared of these armies coming over. I think we're going for a big old battle though. Okay. So tech-wise, let's do everything first so we can just think about this a little bit later on. Tech-wise, I do want to upgrade my men, but it can wait. Look at that as well. 4 turns for that. Siege tech as well is really good, but not necessarily important right away. Let's pick up this. 4 turns for ship ramming. Let's do it. This is also really nice as well. But that's kind of a waste though, right? No, let's do it. Let's do this 4 turns. We'll try and get the extra movement. Right? Where's replenishment? Oh, this is a replenishment. Let's get replenishment, man. Let's get these better docks, because as soon as we take this, it will be pretty exciting.
Ready for
Okay,
orders.
so I want
At your command.
We take this settlement.
This army to siege the town or the city,
Besieging settlement.
and then this
Ready for
force comes
orders.
in and attacks. That's just an auto-resolve, unfortunately. It's huge. I'll ask Darren if he wants to. If Darren doesn't want to do it, I'm not going to force him. There's a humongous battle, but it's over 70% in my favor. I don't know if you want to fight it. Like, just to fight a battle for battle's sake. It's completely
No,
up to
not
you.
really.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, Jacob. No, it's fine. I was just asking. Like, it's over 70%, so it's fine. I just thought,
Yeah.
in case, like, you just wanted to
No,
fight
I
a
don't
battle.
mind. I'm enjoying my campaign, even though we haven't had battles and stuff too much. Hopefully
It's
other people don't
Darren's decision at the end of the day. I'm not going to force him to fight a battle. But he doesn't want to.
mind. All I'm doing really, actually, at these turns right now is just like ferrying troops.
That's been my life
To
for,
the east.
for a while.
Yeah, it is taking a while, but those northern tribes in Iberia kind of mustering up
March.
some attention, so
At
I'm
your
kind of recruiting
command.
there as well, just in case. But yeah, my economy is like going way better. Things are going good.
Nice. My economy has dropped. I've had to spend a lot of my money to just defeat Egypt now.
Yeah.
They're
Massive around roads.
Waiting for
Pretty
more
far from
orders.
home, but it's a 14 stack fleet.
Advance. Ready for battle. March. To battle.
They can't even take the city, right? You know, the garrison is just so thick.
We take this settlement.
How can I be of
At your
assistance?
command. At once.
So what scares me now is that these forces can just reach the city in time, and then I don't really have much to stop him. Luckily, they are depleted. So what's that? Oh, industry. Yeah. He's also gaining elephants. Please, that's not bad. So yeah, I forgot to give him any of these as well. The ex-slumlord is always cool. I don't really have any good, like, military ones, but I guess this isn't really for military. Just get like a cavalry boost. And that, I think. Take that. Then we want to pick up some mercenaries as quickly as we can, right? Because chances are they're going to come across with a lot of men. Yeah, we'll get more mercenaries. Are you in range of this? Yeah, the other force is in range. We probably want to build mercenaries in that army as well.
Laying siege to the settlement.
But they're going to take attrition, so probably not. Probably what I want to do is I want to merge any of these guys. Probably what I'm going to have to do is merge a few of these guys to make room for mercenaries. Even though they're going to take attrition, it's just I kind of have to do it. Because they're probably going to counterattack me, and then we're going to have to fight a pretty gnarly battle, especially if anything else. If they send 2 more armies out, I'm going to have to probably end up retreating. Which sucks so much, but I'm going to have to consolidate and then go back in. Oh yeah, playing on normal. Playing on normal difficulty. Is there any naval ships we can build up as well? Nope, no more naval ships, so yeah. This is it. I don't know if it'll be enough. If they bring other armies over, which they're most likely going to do. Oh, that army's still there as well. Go and kill your opponents, god damn it. Yeah, I just don't know if this will be enough, as there'll be attritioning, so they'll sally out probably. But if they bring these reinforcements up, then that's bad for me. Like, one of them can definitely get in, and you can't reach either. Maybe I can, like, block the road. I think you'll just go around, obviously.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
Yeah. I don't know. That's our best bet. This army is coming up, and we can buy mercenaries next turn. We might literally just have to fall back, which is such a shame. We need a siege battle for Alexandria. I mean, yeah, if we can get it, definitely. But again, like, I can't force Darren to fight any of these battles. Most of the time, that last battle would have been pretty easy. I could have maybe have not sieged the town and had a big old battle, but you know, I need to take Alexandria. Oh, the Egyptians are going now. They're going to come in. They just push out. Wow. Oh, wow. They don't... What? Why is my other army not reinforcing? Well, obviously we retreat. Now they're probably going to reinforce, which would suck. We have to retreat here, obviously.
Retreat, men! Retreat!
And we take attrition. Oh, come on. And then they bring this army up. There's no way they can catch me from here. Oh, they can catch this army. Oh, man. That sucks so much. Yo, Justin. How you doing, man? Yeah, so we pushed in and we just thought they're going to come after me here. How the hell can this army reach? They killed both my armies here. They actually killed both of my fucking armies here. But we can't retreat. That's so dumb. How the hell could they march that far? I've literally just lost both of these armies. There's no point fucking fighting it because it's just a loss. Oh, that's some bullshit. Both these generals are just dead. There's literally nothing we can do. There's no way we win this battle. There's no point fighting it. That's a 40 stack. How the hell do they reach me from there? Oh my god. That's so frustrating. Both these armies are just dead. Both the characters are just dead. Probably Antigonus is dead. That's bullshit. There's no way they can reach that far. Fucking slaughter whatever's inside the city. Fuck them. There's no point fighting it. We would 100% lose. Oh man, that's so annoying because that just slows us up even more. You can kill the captives. Oh my god. There's literally no point. No, the elephants are half strength. There's literally no point. Oh, we lost both of them characters as well. What's our political situation looking like?
We see little profit in further
No,
bloodshed.
screw you. Damn it, man. Our political thing is fine, but we probably lost Antigonus, right? No, Antigonus isn't actually dead. Okay. He's somehow still alive. Oh, wait. This guy's my faction leader. Yeah, no, it's just been a waste of time to fight that. And if Darren didn't want to fight the previous battle, he's not going to want to fight that. So, I can't believe they made it from the city all the way over to here. Both the armies through swampland. That's crazy movement. Civil War is fine. It's just annoying because it slows me up so much now. Like, so much. We don't have any armies to send here. Maybe we need to raise an army here as well. Like, we're making 11 grand again, so that's fine. But we just lost important generals. We just lost, you know, good warriors. It's just annoying. I can't believe they made that distance. Like, I thought I'd be fine and I could just retreat out. Can't believe they made that. And Alexandria stands strong once again. The problem is they're probably just going to rebuild now. And better armies.
Ready for battle.
I can't believe they made that distance. Like, that is insane. They also said that they couldn't make it as well with this red line. So I thought it was going to be fine. They'll likely have a big movement range, but you can see their movement here, right? And it wasn't in range, but I guess it was. It had to be. Oh, goddamn. Just let me conquer Alexandria once and for all.
Ready for battle.
This army's going to have to fall back now. Well, no, but the thing is, I now have to build my armies again, right? Which will take time, and that just allows them to then that just allows them to rebuild their armies as well. And the AI builds armies a lot quicker than me. So frustrating. This fucking army is still just around. Persians are just losing more cities for no reason. Like, just go and kill them. Oh man, that was unfortunate. That really was. I just want Egypt dead. Like, we spent so long fighting them. This is history all over again. Well, historically, right, not obviously the Seleucids, but Alexander, they just bent the knee. Wish they'd do that to me, eh? Well, we have an army here we could raise. Oh yeah, this army is being raised as we speak, right? So, I'll try and assassinate these two armies. Not assassinate, but sabotage the armies so they are stuck in the attrition and can't replenish. I guess this army will fall back and start building up again, try and get a full stack of proper units. It's very difficult to overwhelm the AI. Very, very difficult, because the AI can build troops 3 times as fast as you. Which for a player is almost impossible. Guess I need to get a bucket of chicken. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so annoying. Maybe what I should have done is I should have just had that big battle. Maybe I should have just had that big old battle with them. So that I could have killed the garrison and then auto-resolved the city. Yeah, I mean, that's what we have been doing. We have been ambushing and we couldn't catch the AI armies at all. I mean, again, it's not that I can't kill them. It just means it's just going to take us another, like, 5 turns. It's going to take us another stream to kill Egypt. And I really wanted just to take Alexandria and push on. Because Alexandria's garrison is disgusting. It's so good. I really wanted to have that done, you know, before Darren really gets going in Rome. Because, you know, Darren's going to be pushing in. He's probably going to land into Rome with 4 full stacks or something stupid. You know? Yo, Van, welcome back, man. We just lost our armies to these Egyptian forces because we killed all the Egyptian armies around Alexandria, and then the Egyptians moved their armies this entire distance and killed my armies. It was a sad day indeed. Because I clicked on their army expecting them not to be able to move that distance, but I guess they just got a little bonus. I see you later, my tires. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. We're basically only got half an hour left of the stream anyway, so. Oh man, it sucks losing them characters. Do we lose like a family member? Yeah, maybe it was a better idea to take Memphis, because then I could have drawn their armies out a bit. I don't know. The reason I did that because I was under the assumption that their armies wouldn't be able to get me, and I would have time to take the city, bring up these reinforcements this turn, and I would have been able to fight them off inside Alexandria. Unfortunately not the case though. Now we need to run away with our fleet, because the fleet is obviously going to get chased down by theirs that moved. And rebuild that. There just isn't enough mercenaries in the world. On the upside, one more turn. So this turn, this is built, and that should shoot our research rate up massively. I'll push us to 300%, which is just insane. And also the library is almost done as well. So on the upside, our research is insane. And I can't wait to have this building done as well. I basically should recruit all my governors from the city. Honorable death. So do their debuffs come into play now, I wonder? Does my political shit's changed now? No, my political situation is actually pretty fine. Leaders die in battle obviously is bad, but not the best thing in the world. Okay, what the fuck do we do then? So first things first, let's see if we can sabotage these armies. Because if we can, we keep them in the attrition and they don't replenish, which would be nice.
There is still time. How can I be of assistance?
See, my spies can only move this far.
My skill.
And yeah, they're already building armies in Memphis. Fuck's sake. So annoying. It's our population, yeah. I'll have to do. Do we have cavalry in this army?
Ready for
A
orders.
little bit. Camels it will be. There's a secondary army. Come down.
Commander, your next command.
We'll recruit up
Ready for
some men
battle.
here as well. We can get some cool other cavalry as well. That's kind of nice. I don't really have a lot of good pop here. Some cool Tarentine cav. Sure, let's get some Tarentine cav.
Soldier.
Interesting.
It's a good life.
So 2 units of Tarentines. We'll pick up another pike. Do we have another slot? Yes. Oh, we do have another slot. Nice. Assistant cavalry. Okay, so that's that army done. So we should have 2 full stacks down here ready to go pretty quickly. But just, yeah, not quick enough, I would say. Still just taunting me in the fucking river. And they're still sieging me. Go and defend your lands. Just send an army. How hard is it? They're gonna take Pura, which is nice, but has our good building been built yet as well? Oh, no, it's one more turn. Okay. Pergamon repelled the Galatians, which is good. Our navy has to break the siege.
Get the blockade set up!
I think I need some chicken after the last turn. My god. Get back into the city, please. The navy. I want to see what they have, but I guess that's what you're doing. I want to see what they have here, if I can help it. Whoa, what happened to our food? Why are we suddenly losing so much food as well? We need to bloody replenish. I mean, you have to lose food. Yeah, it's just our food problems, but my god. Making a shit ton of money though. Both these 2 cities are making me loads. Our regions are happy. Like, this battle probably just has to happen. Like, I have to kill their army.
Commander. Fleet.
I don't know. Yeah, hopefully they'll throw their men in, but we need help.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, let's see if anyone else wants to trade with us.
listen. I cannot say for how long. For matters of state and a splendid bowl, I must serve my people and accept these.
You have the ear of my people. Trade.
Oh, we've got spy as well. Let's do that. So get a better idea of what Rome has. Hopefully Rome isn't just empty and Darren just walks in and takes every bit of land. That'd suck. But yeah, so I'll go. Let's see what the Egyptians do, man. That sucks so much. It's just annoying. Like, I don't care that we lost battles or armies or whatever. It was that it said it did. They weren't in range, and also the fact that it's gonna move their armies now, I assume. Oh, they stood still, so they're taking more attrition. Okay, this is good for us. They're taking more attrition and they're not replenishing. That buys us some time. But as I said, yeah, it's just annoying because it said they couldn't get there. And they could. And it's just going to take us more time now. Which is just annoying. I hate it. Like, it makes sense. I guess it's just my fault for not thinking that the AI could move
might be
further.
the sons of Ares himself.
I should have expected the AI to be able to move that far. Alcohol is my only hope.
I spoke with.
Well, we fought some pretty good battles, so welcome, Nicholas. You can always catch up on the stream a little bit later. We played some cool battles. We fought one battle this stream, which was pretty cool. I won, but it was very close. I highly recommend checking it out. But really, we've just been moving armies, and we finally got in a position where we auto-resolved a big battle against the Egyptians because Darren didn't want to fight it. And then their armies miraculously got in range of my forces, which just sucked so much. Which meant that they could kill my two good armies basically when they shouldn't have been able to do it, which was just unfortunate. Because my armies are so depleted, they can just move in and clean me up. And now they're just building up their armies probably faster than I can. Which is just, yeah, just as I said, just a bit annoying, but it is what it is. That's basically it. Like, I was really hoping we could at least take Alexandria today, at least, and it looks like we're going to be busy doing that all next stream as well. At least we're making good money. At least this army won't take a year to get down here. This army will be a full stack next turn with some camel riders. So it's not the end of the world. We can even build an army in Memphis as well, just like a full-on shitter army to move up and try and... Or it's not an army at Memphis, an army down here. Just a full-on shitter army just to push up and try and take them. We can definitely do that. Also, guys, thank you so much for being here. The views are only growing. Yeah, the viewers are only growing throughout the entire stream, so I really appreciate that, guys. I'm glad you're coming in and enjoying the stream. If you guys missed any of the streaming, you want to catch up, you want to see the battle that we did, you can check out the VOD that will go up on the channel. No. Imagine if I lost to the AI as the Seleucids. How funny that would be. But no, we're all good. We're making 11 grand a turn. Ooh, the Galatians took this, which is great for us. Because it means we can take that. It's actually really good for us. Yeah, like, we're making so much money and we're on the lowest taxes as well, you know. We can probably think about going on to normal taxes soon. Or at least upping our taxes because everywhere's so happy. the growth in the city. Oh my god, we're making oh my god, we're making 200 of the military class a turn here. Holy fuck, it's insane. Why is it so much? Jerusalem is popping. Just, I guess, the inspired populace, low growth rate, low tax, lots of slaves. Like, it's just good. Good bonuses, I guess. That's important because we need to recruit a lot, obviously. Yeah, all three. If you exclamation mark mod in the chat, you'll be able to see all the mods that we're personally using. If you want to see, you know, why things look the way they do or anything like that. Nothing too crazy, but all the mods are in that list if you want to check it out.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, if you just, I'll just do it. There you go. You can find all the mods that we're using right there, which is nice and easy. Oh, nice. This is almost done as well now. I'm really happy. I'm really happy how much money one of our cities is making from not agriculture, not from commerce. Commerce is normally what I always do, so I'm really happy to see we're able to make a food province really profitable. That's great to see, because it's not something I ever really do. So that's cool. We'll get good livestock amounts. I mean, there's still a lot of commerce in there, but still, it's nice to kind of mess around a little bit. Any interesting techs you were going for? Well, we've just got our most important one that I've been wanting to get since the beginning of the game, which is this one right here that gives us the Mega Asclepion, and we've just built it. It takes 16 turns to build after all the time it takes to research. And you can see it gives us 36% research speed. So it now boosts our research over 300%, which is amazing. So now instead of 2 turns, it's only going to take us 1 turn to research this stuff. Yeah, look, all these tier 2 techs take us 3 turns to now get 2 turns to research that. These other ones, oh my god. Yeah, this instead of 22 turns takes us 18 turns. Like, all these late game techs are so much quicker. That's awesome. We've got another couple. We're just going research mad. We really are. And hopefully it will pay off. Oh, this settlement is plus 31. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm just building research everywhere I can, which is going to be dope. As of this turn, I have hit exactly 300% research on the dot.
Oh wow, I'm only just about to come up on 200. Not even, really.
Juicy. What difficulty are we playing on? Normal difficulty. There's no real benefit to go any harder because this is a head-to-head. Darren plays other battles, so the AI difficulty doesn't matter there. And I think the AI plays fine on normal, on the campaign difficulty. You know, we could make it a bit harder for ourselves, but it's just not really worth it because the most, like, we want to get big and powerful so that me and, please turn up your mic a bit. I should be loud enough. I think I'm loud enough. Maybe I just need to turn the music down a little bit. We want, like, me and Darren both want to get big. We want to succeed, so we don't need it to be difficult because the most enjoyable part of this campaign will be when me and Darren come to fight. So we both want to be big, And I think on normal, the AI is absolutely fine, so... We want it to be fun and exciting like that, you know?
Hey, did you get that building with the 36%? Is that why your thing
Yeah,
jumped?
it just got built after 16 long turns. It's
Yeah, well.
just been built. Okay, it's a juicy one. 36%, loads of pop growth. I could have probably built it in a better place, but you know, like it is what it is, I guess, at this point. You know, it already took me like a million turns. Basically, this entire campaign I've been going for that building because I saw it and I was like, oh, that's really cool. So, you know, if I wanted to put it in Alexandria or something, it would just, you know, be taking me even longer.
Yeah.
I am unstoppable.
Okay, so the Nori have been destroyed. Interesting. By who? The Nori are up here, right? Oh, these guys. Okay. Spy is moving in.
As you command,
Looks like Rome is empty.
swift and silent as a ship.
I think Darren's just going to walk into Rome and take it. Luckily, their armies are just sitting here and attritioning, which is, I guess, good for me.
At your command.
I also don't want to. I kind of don't want to do anything to stop it, but I kind of want them to carry on doing that.
Ready for further orders.
Yeah, the thing is, I should have just had them killed by now. That's the thing.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
I should have had Egypt dealt with by now. At least Alexandria. It's just annoying because I feel like we've made no progress over the past couple streams, you know? Like, I don't care about losing armies or anything. I just wish we
My sword is yours.
had a little bit more.
For the gods and glory.
They have a navy out here as well. Persia finally going to repel them. They've also hopefully going to lose their capital as well. Oh, what was that? Great fire? I thought it was Greek fire then. I was like, oh, baby, let's go. We can definitely upgrade that for the food. We're making some good. We've got some good amounts of food around here now, actually. Well, that'd be a good building to build over here, actually. We'll try and do that. I mean, as well, we could probably convert this now. We're not that happy, actually.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
And they probably just got their army around here somewhere, so I'll just chill. It's like another town of us not really doing much, which is just annoying. We have like no missiles in this army, do we? No.
We need good fighters.
We'll have to grab some. You're still coming down. Okay, so we'll be over here soon enough. I guess let's just try and sabotage them.
I will see. I have failed you. How may I serve you? Swift and silent.
Luckily, that
shadow
army isn't
among
building it either.
shadows.
Okay. Well, I don't want to move this army in case they suddenly move, so I'm just going to stop here. Hopefully, they just stand still and don't do anything, and then it can buy us time. Rome has a garrison of 20. Yeah, but if Darren lands in Rome with like 2 full stacks, so you can just take the city. Alright, see you later, Blackpool. I appreciate the you stopping by, man. We've got a bunch of buildings going. Our research is insane right now. It is popping off very nicely. Basically just saves us so much time on a lot of these techs. Oh no, it went back down. We lost 1% somewhere. And it's actually made us lose out a turn. So we're literally on the threshold of getting this down to 2 turns. Ah, sucks. Sucks so much. Yeah, we're literally like on the threshold of losing a turn in all the 4 and 3 techs. We need 1 research from somewhere. I mean, it's just the way they are. Oh, they moved. Fuck. The way that troops are designed in this game is perfect. So, the battles in this game are some of the best I've ever done. So, as long as the stats are all maxed out across everything, that's fine. So the nice thing is they've pushed up there, which is fine. We'll push our army in. Hopefully this army fucks off back, and we'll try and kill their armies here before they can recruit more. It might mean we have to go in for a pretty daring battle, but I'm happy to take it. They'll recruit some more here, but they are taking attrition. Yeah, we need to hit these armies before they can replenish. So this army is going to pick up some mercenaries and just go. It's going to have to. The nice thing is we do get this way next turn, so it gives our ships a little bit of a boost, I guess, as they replenish slowly. Yeah, and there's plenty of sub-mods as well if you don't like how the combat is. But I think the combat is perfect in this mod. It's great. It's like the best combat I've ever played in any Total War game. It's really well done. I really, really like the line of sight in this game. I think the line of sight in this game is done extremely well because it allows you to set up ambushes. It might not work, like make sense in some cases, but I think it provides really, really good battles because you can hide soldiers in forests and they won't just get discovered from 10 miles away and you're like, oh, I won't go there then. You can literally hide infantry until they're like 5 meters away from your infantry. They won't discover them, so you can really set up ambushes, and I think that adds so much to the battles and just makes for some really interesting stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played this mod, play it. It's amazing. It's the best experience out there for Total War, in my opinion. It's great. It's really, really good. Okay, well we can't reach them this time, which is unfortunate. So we'll get a ton of replenishment, but I'm going to go up to 8 there. At least this army is pissed off. They're not recruiting anything else here, which is good. Yeah, so we're just going to go. And I think this army is more than capable. It doesn't have range, but I think it's more than capable of taking a fight against these guys. Especially if we pick up some camels and whatever other mercenaries we can. This army can come down and hopefully it'll be here to reinforce. So, like, hopefully they'll attack me across the river with both of these armies. And we just have to fight a bit of an uphill battle against these armies. And then this army comes in and we can siege and take Alexandria. That's the hope. If you just exclamation mark mod, there's the entire mod list we're using. Almost everything that we've got installed and we're playing with is in that link. That should pop up in a second, right there. Okay, so some minor setbacks this turn, but we've cleared out the majority of their armies. It's just, yeah, as I said, I would have loved to have had Alexandria, if I'm honest. Like, this army is still pissing me off.
That's your command.
We're going to have to fight this army as well. Like, it's annoying because we're going to lose like 50% of our force, but what are you going to do, eh? Oh, look at that. Atro took this land. That's funny. I just really, really, really wanted to take over Alexandria. Like, at least I wanted to take Alexandria. So that next turn it was like, oh, we're just finishing up here and we can launch our attacks into Gaul or Asia Minor or, you know. And this army is basically just sat here not doing anything. I apologize. Maybe this episode hasn't been super exciting to watch. That's maybe my fault. Alright, see you later, JP Shadow. I appreciate you watching in your lunch break, man. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time and have fun at the rest of work. Yeah, thank you for watching, man. I appreciate it. So the recommended difficulty for this mod is medium, and I think you'll have a fun time playing on medium. I don't think you need to play on anything more difficult, if I'm honest. I think you can have an enjoyable experience on medium, even if you're a veteran player of normal Total War. I think, yeah, on them it'll be good. It's recommended that if you are going to turn the difficulty up, just turn up the campaign difficulty and leave battle difficulty where it is. But yeah, medium's great. No, my political situation is pretty good actually. I'm pretty lucky in that respect. Like even with leaders dying and stuff, they're actually pretty happy with me. So I'm lucky. But yeah, so like you can play on hard, but then it gets a bit silly. If you really want to challenge, obviously hard, very hard is fine. But you expect the AI to be throwing army after army after army after army at you. You know, it really is a death match. Very interesting to see where, like, I would love to get maybe a spy onto this island so then I could see more of this naval area. Because I can see along the Roman coast, but I can't see here. So maybe I'll move my spy after discovering Beneventium. I'll move my spy to, like, here just so we can kind of get a good view of what's going on in this strait. Maybe we go down into Sicily as well. Yeah, maybe we just go down into Sicily. Ah, yeah, no. So no civil war, which was good. At least it sets us up, because this will probably be my last turn, but at least this will set us up quite nicely for next stream, because we'll have this army pushed in, about to take on 28 units of their men. Yeah, my army has 28 of their men, and like, I'm just going to throw everything I have at Egypt. I think I'm going to start building, like, this army is going to come down, it's going to be a full stack, peltists, infantry. Got some cool Tarentine cavalry now as well, which I'm looking forward to. Looking forward to using them. Oh, we can tax this as well. Yeah, let's tax our capital again. It makes us a lot of money. 2 grand. We have the food to do so, so it's fine. Palmyra, yeah, we untax this because of the food. But the food's actually not that bad anymore, so it's another 900 gold. I'm going to tax you. Arabia is still unhappy, but that's fine. So our taxes are basically everywhere now. And the kingdom is relatively happy. It's been a little while trying to ensure that happens, but... yeah, we just need to conquer Arabia. I need to conquer fucking Alexandria. One of these days, man. Hopefully next stream. Hopefully next Wednesday, 3 PM GMT. I'm going to be in Alexandria and I might burn it to the ground. I don't know if you guys have anything to say about that, but I might just burn it to the city to the ground because it's pissed me off. I'm leveling it up as well. If it gets to a level 3, I think the garrison becomes even stronger as well, which we desperately don't want. Because the annoying thing is as well is if we just took Memphis there, maybe they wouldn't have been able to reinforce with these 2 armies, and we would have been replenished because of the 58%. We should have just taken Memphis, taken it slow. That's a my bad. That was definitely a my bad. But it is what it is, I guess. Oh, we got our Belisarius leading this army as well. Nice. Yeah, I think he has to go in against this army to kill it. And then these 2, yeah. We push this army forward to as far as it can go. And it hopes that these 2 will decide to attack me, even with their 8 stack. 28 versus 20. They're a little bit depleted, I guess. We just kind of have to go for it. They've got a lot of that. We'll be able to buy 2 camels to buff up our cavalry side of things. We have no missiles, really. Yeah, maybe I'll burn the library of Alexandria. I don't know if I could even win this battle, though, against their forces. Of 28 men, that's a lot more, you know, that's an extra handful of extra units. Syracuse and Rome, interesting. What are we doing? Marshall, probably, for the foreseeable future. Yeah, these are 2 turns now. Holy crap. I would like the 3% replenishment. 2 turns for a tier 2 tech, or a tier 1, tier 2. It's insane.
That's your command.
Student, nice. He leveled up his student ability. That's always cool to see. So he's a little bit more intellectual. Yeah, he's now Has it gone down? I think it's actually gone down.
At your command.
Oh my god, how? Okay, well we can do that at the beginning of next stream. Don't know how they've got the balance of power in their favour. Like, their men cannot be that good.
Men! Retreat!
Their numbers cannot be that good. We have more than enough cavalry to deal with them. I guess maybe these Arabian slingers are deadly, but spearmen will get rinsed by mine. So we'll do that at the beginning of next stream.
We hunger for battle. On the
We can
move.
get right on the line there as well. Oh fuck, I
Make
forgot
haste,
to
men.
recruit cavalry. That's annoying. I guess we'll just pick up 2 units of archers. Fill up my roster.
At your command.
And we'll just wait here for them across the river.
Ready for orders.
Don't want to take attrition everywhere, so I'll just hold.
How can I be of assistance?
Can we sabotage? Not really.
What
Let's
do you wish of
let's
me?
try and sabotage. What's our? Is this our better one? Let's try and keep this army away. Because if we can keep this army away, then that's pretty good for us. I don't think we can stop that by sabotaging them. No, you won't even do it. But can you do this one? Give it a go. No, they fail, but it's fine. This force comes down.
At once. Waiting for orders.
And recruits. What do we need to recruit here? Lighter infantry. So we'll get a few more slingers in the army.
Lads, for a good and glorious life.
We've got some camels as well if we wanted to. Try and remember to do that next stream. Maybe some these guys, and then we'll get an axe unit as well to finish out. Yeah, we'll get some axes. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So hopefully they'll attack me. I guess maybe we
Ready
just
for
do go
battle.
back inside so we can end the turn and then we'll attack them next turn. Probably sounds about right. That's all our money. We're doing such quick turns because we just don't really have much to do right now. Our navy can get ready. I mean, our navy is still replenishing. Should be up to full strength almost next turn so we can come in again and start sieging. I'm hoping they'll just attack me. So let's end the turn. If they attack... Oh, there's lots of level ups. If they attack me, then it's fine. We can quick save it and we'll start off the next stream with that. Nice. More research. More research is perfect. Now at what? 125%. 325%.
At your command.
We have plenty of good guys over here as well.
We hunger for battle.
Plenty of our governors can use additional stuff.
At your command.
What does he have in the army? So he's the Sword of Alexander. He has armor, and yeah, so he's like our best general when it comes to this stuff. He's level 4. He's got decent traits. He has rally and inspire. Oh, we got another. Did we go up or down in Imperium level? Why can't we do another edict? What did we lose that got rid of the edict? We didn't take anything, did we? Oh, no? Yeah, what the hell happened? Where can we do this edict? Edict there. Can't do an edict here. Oh, for some reason we don't have an edict issued here for some reason. Okay. Let's export food and see how much money we can get from that. I'd be interested to find out. Oh yeah, spy as well. I forgot to move her properly. It's a little bit bad by me. At least you've got good vision of the world as well. So what? Hopefully they just attack me across the river. And we can have a big old battle. If they do, They want a
You
peace
can
treaty, or
have
definitely
peace.
not.
You can have peace.
Imagine if
this
after
day,
all of this I
but
was just like,
only
yeah, let's make peace.
I am saddened that wisdom is unknown among your people. Pharaoh.
Yeah, I mean, I am attacking them. It's just this is as far as I can move. And they're not going to come at me. Okay. I move that army back to recruit, probably. We need to attack them, obviously, but the longer we wait, the worse it's going to be. So I guess we cross the river. This army's still going to be a couple turns. Okay, well, we've got our setup. It should be a little bit easier now, because instead of 5 armies, they have 2. 2.5. The army's also recruiting and taking replenishment. So yeah, instead of a lot more armies, they have a lot less. We've got 2 armies going to come up. So next turn, next episode, fingers crossed, we're going to take Alexandria once and for bloody all. I'm kind of sad that they didn't attack me, but that's fine. We can also I'm probably going to fight this battle against them as well, if they stick around here.
Our struggle will end badly and with little
Rhodes
honor
took
for
back
anyone.
that, that's funny.
My elders such as
You
peace.
pay me.
What say you?
Pay me a lot. You're at war it is with Glacier. Like, I want to kill Glacier, but I have no ability to do that right now. You know, so I'm fine with continuing on the war. I mean, I am sad that Egypt didn't cross the river and attack me, though. That would have been juicy if they did. Put an agent in the army. Yeah, we can do. I think I already has a champion in the army. No, but I want the naval units to siege Alexandria so they take attrition inside the city, right? And also, the thing is, Alexandria has a thick-ass garrison. So that's something we have to worry about as well. If you want to save it, we can call it there.
Yeah, sure. Just give me one moment.
Yep. You might want to save it, though, before you look at your messages, just so you have more time when you start up.
Oh, good call.
So yeah, I feel like we didn't really do a lot this stream. We fought a cool battle at the beginning of it, which was fun. But yeah, that really was unfortunate, that their range. Because again, like, it said their range was, like, here on their armies. It said their armies were here, and they managed to attack me over here, which completely screwed us.
The Orsi are destroyed.
Who got destroyed?
The Deorsi, so the Illyrian kind of Balkan.
Not by... Oh, yeah, I see. Not by Rome, though.
Oh, really? Someone else killed them? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. As in, they don't... well, yeah, Rome didn't grow, but maybe they liberated? I don't know.
So yeah, we didn't really do anything this stream, which is sad, but hey, we'll hopefully push in and do some more stuff. Wow, there's a lot of enemy armies around here.
All right, GG's.
Indeed.
How was your end of things? We only fought one battle, but
Pretty
is it all right?
boring, to be honest. I lost 2 of my armies outside Alexandria because the AI, instead of... so they had armies in Paranonia, the place to the left of Alexandria. They had 2 armies on the left side of that settlement, and I was sieging Alexandria after an auto-resolve when you said you didn't want to fight, on the far right-hand side, which I was pretty depleted. But they managed to bring both their armies from there over to the other side of Alexandria when it said they could get not even into Alexandria's zone of control, and they killed both my armies. Like, they
Oh my
suddenly
God.
basically doubled their movement.
How come you didn't auto-resolve it, though, when it was in your favor? You just wanted to wait a bit longer?
Oh no, I fought the battle outside the city and killed the 4 armies they
Oh.
had just outside. But they also had, like, Alexandria, the garrison is like 18 decent units, so I needed to wait a couple turns for more armies to get there to attack the city because my armies were so fucked up after the previous battle.
Egypt is your Iberia.
Yeah, it was just like I planned out my moves with
Yeah.
that in, and then they suddenly doubled their movement to then kill 2 of my armies. It was just a bit frustrating because it takes me so long to get down there as well with new armies. You know, it's just like 5 turns of moving to have that happen, to then have another 5 turns of recruitment, and then more turns to move, and yeah, it's just slow and frustrating. But hopefully they'll be gone next episode, and I can then use Alexandria as a base of operation. Because right now I'm having to use my capital to recruit men and send down. But hopefully once I take Alexandria, I can use that in the region, you know. All my troops from this side come from Alexandria, because it's Greek and it's obviously Alexandria. So I can kind of divvy up my, like, you know, like in the east I've got Babylon being my system out there. I've got, you know, up in the north I've got my capital. And hopefully Alexandria will kind of be that jewel of the west for me. So yeah, but we should have some good battles next stream. I want to cross the Nile, and they've got an army on the other side with another army recruiting, so I want to engage them.
I think on the second half of the next stream, I might be doing my invasion of Rome.
Oh, very exciting.
I'm pretty close to it. I think.
Nice.
I'm halfway over, so it should be there pretty soon anyway.
There's the grand Carthaginian fleets on the move.
Yeah, I've got 2 fleets moving 2 armies.
Nice.
At different times. One's dropping off in Carthage right now to pick up some new troops, and then we're heading. I'm going to run them up through the island of Corsica and Sardinia.
Yeah.
And then hop across. We're going to go down from the north. It seems like they don't have anything in the north of Italy anymore.
You going to land in Rome, or are you going to land in Arretium?
I think I might go straight for Rome.
Yeah. It only has a 20 stack garrison, so.
Yeah, right now there doesn't look like there's any armies within reinforcement rate. So I'd even have a turn to siege. I have to just check the south of Italy again, but at the beginning of the stream they had 6 armies in Italy.
Fuck.
Two around Rome and 4 down around Taurus and Cosentia, the like tips at the bottom. And then thank God they've gone to war with someone else, because now that I don't see any.
Yeah.
I can't see Taurus anymore right now, but north of Italy is clear.
Yeah.
But yeah, I bet they're just like all in Greece right now, probably.
Yeah, I can't see a thing in Greece, so.
Their fleet's a decent size as well. I see one of them has 12 units and another one has like 8. They seem to have lost the battle at sea somewhere, because one of their fleets was damaged and down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the AI suffers attrition, so.
No, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Well, I'm glad that Egypt has slowed me up a lot, because if I like steamrolled them, I don't think it would have made for a fun campaign.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's at least that's giving you a little bit of, bought me a little bit of. I worry about your research rate though, but other than that,
it's sick. I mean, research is research. You know, it doesn't do any it gives you great stuff, obviously, but at the end of the day, armies can still win. You know, without any research. But yeah, it's but hopefully by the time you're like halfway done with Rome, I'll be done with Egypt, and I can start pushing into Asia Minor or dealing with my vassals or something. And then kind of once you're pushing into Greece, I'll be, you know, there to meet you, or just as you finish, then I'll be there to meet you. That's kind of how
future
I see
is
this playing
bright.
up.
That's what I would say. The future is bright.
Well, maybe
my economy's good now, and I'm building up my buildings everywhere. So,
how much is your best province making?
5,300.
Jerusalem is actually making me $6 grand. I did not expect that. But I am also on lowest taxes. Let's stick it up. My taxes do nothing for my economy, it would seem.
Oh, that's weird. Is it all like commerce or something?
Actually, surprisingly, I'm really happy that I've done it. I've been building agriculture because I get a bonus to agriculture. So I've been building a lot of agriculture in my cities and stuff, just trying to really bump it up, and it's been fun, not just like spamming my usual commerce, like let's just build loads of factories and stuff. So it's been cool going for like different styles of agriculture. Like in Mesopotamia, I've got cattle pens, I've got enclosed pastures, I've got a temple boosting it, I've got a grain market. So it's like really pumping up the food there, which is cool.
Yeah, I feel like I've been so fractured in Iberia that only just recently I've solidified it, so now I can start like thinking, how do I want to...
long-term stuff.
Alright, well, GG. I'm off to Nando's.
Enjoy your Nando's, you yob.
Stick on my... what do you call the shoes, yobs? Or I'm a yob because I wear them?
No, you're a yob because you're going to Nando's.
Okay. All right, lads, not no.
See you later. Enjoy your drive.
See you, man. Thank you.
There we go, guys. So that's going to be the stream. Thank you very much for Iron Play coming in with a final $5. I think you donated like $65 this stream, which is crazy. So thank you so much. Massive shout out, as always, to Planet Express. Another huge donation at the start of the stream was just mind blowing. It's so much money. So really generous by him. He's getting me through these cold January months. So I appreciate it. And thank you to all the donations. And thank you guys, everyone who stuck around and watched the stream. I really appreciate it, guys. Next stream should be really fun, as we will, like, I'm committing to, I think, going over this river and crossing, whether we cross down the south here or we cross up here. I think I definitely just cross this river part. Maybe we go down there and then we try and attack maybe. Luckily this army isn't recruiting anymore and they're taking attrition. So I think we move down there, we look to engage both of these forces with this army,
Commander.
and then we go from there. I mean, for the most part, Egypt only have like 2 armies left remaining, so 3 armies. We got this army on the go to help us with the siege of Alexandria. That will be a full stack in no time. So the beginning of the next stream should be bright. I'm also going to kill this army as well, I think. So that should provide for a fun battle. Apparently it's really in their favor. I don't really see how, but apparently it is. So that'll be a fun battle. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure to put a like and a comment down below on the stream, on the VOD. Drop a like as well. And I'll see you guys next week. So next Wednesday at 3 PM GMT, we'll be back with another live stream. And it should be juicy. Darren invading Rome, me finishing up Alexandria, and then probably dealing with the Galatians, or maybe my vassals. I honestly don't know. But yeah, it should be exciting. And I'm really pumped as well about how much Jerusalem is growing every turn. The region growth is just insane. It's slowing down a little bit, but that's because I've been drawing a lot of men from it. But the region growth is amazing here. It really is. I'm super happy about that. So yeah, things are looking good. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See you later, LPS.